I have many, many wares.
Oh, true.
And Crim's almost here. So
Does
we're
anything here have true sight?
fine.
Doesn't
Crim's
matter.
already
Crim's
here. Don't
good.
bother.
Oh god, the sentries have true sight. Okay, bye.
You in combat with something?
If anyone in the group is in combat, you can't mess with
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna die here in res range.
You can single res people that are here.
Yeah, I know. I just would rather. Put them
There,
all.
I'm out of combat.
Oh god,
There you
war's
go.
online, we gotta hurry up.
Toxic.
Man, could have made it too.
Did you get the res wall?
No.
Let me get a little closer and try, but you might be out of range. Hold on.
You just
now.
release, we can
Give it
just
8
send
I'm
them
seconds.
like right here.
Yeah, no, I can probably get you. This is as close as I can get, though. 2 seconds, you'll know.
Yay.
Same.
Is Aiden riding the war hippo?
Yeah, he's sick. Look at him.
He's a thick boy. Look at him.
Look at his ass when he walks. It's so wiggly.
The new one's awesome.
Moto likes you.
It's the war frog, isn't it?
They like
Yep.
him big. They like him chunky.
They really did abuse the frog
I know
mounts
you
on
gotta
this
do it.
expansion.
I know you about to do it, and I see you. Motherfucker.
Dude, Keith is such a rat. Doesn't let us mess with each other.
Always fucking bringing the terror grew on our asses.
Oh, that was funny.
That was fucking hilarious.
When Rice is just screaming, running in the corner, man, that was so funny.
So last tier there were conduits that dropped from raid at like the max item level you needed before like the upgrade thingies, but then the rest of them were from Tazavesh. But now there's conduits that aren't in the raid, and Tazavesh doesn't give. I guess from M+ would you get them? Is that how you would do that? Then?
You can actually get 260 whatevers from M+ now.
Nice, Emily.
I thought no, it's 250. It's 252s from M+ right now. I think. Is that-
255 actually.
There's
Is
no
it
the
conduits,
conduits.
Val?
Oh, I thought you were talking about gear.
So like, is there any way to get the Mindbender one at 265?
Do
other
all
than the
20s
upgrade
and be
thing?
exalted and get the item that upgrades everything? I don't
Well,
know.
before that, like, because it seems like there are just a set of conduits that just don't drop from anything at like 265.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. And I would wait until next week when Mythic comes out, and then maybe.
Well, no, because like it's
Void
not.
Bolt one is on PvP.
See, because like the Mindbender one isn't in this raid. It was in Sanctum though, so it's also not in Tazavesh. It's
Did
not
they
in any
not?
M+
They put all of the
There it is.
conduits like as they
So-
drop from all the dungeons. Like they moved those into the dungeons.
Yeah, but they don't drop from. They drop at 252, which we already have. So there's a set of conduits.
Even the keys. That's weird.
Yeah, so there's a chunk of conduits that we can get at 265 right now, and it seems like, unless I'm stupid, there's just a bunch that like literally you can't get.
I think yes.
Next week the key conduits will be 265.
I hope so. 'cause
If
that'd
you
be
do
cool.
I would assume, yeah. That'd be because they. There's no reason they wouldn't be.
I think they're just 252 for now because they're still item level locked.
Well, no, because last patch weren't they They were 226 from everything the whole season. You never got them at 239.
But you also had the adamant vaults.
I think they changed that though, yeah. Because we had adamant vaults and we had the courtier grind. We don't have either of those now.
So like, it's the rep thing when it happens. And if M Plus does it next week, but if not, then fuck.
Hopefully M Plus does it, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, unless they literally like hotfix something into the game where you can buy shit for cosmic flux to upgrade your conduits, then that's the only place they can.
Like I would hope that I would hope that it would like jump an item level, but like last patch it didn't do that. Like they stayed the thing, so I don't know how it'll do. We will see.
We'll see.
I feel like it has to go up because last tier there were 2 different ways you could upgrade them without ever even going into a mythic dungeon.
I like how my best conduit drops off the jailer and I can't get it this week. It's cool. I like that a lot.
You're assuming we can kill Anduin.
We can on normal.
Well, he didn't say anything about killing Anduin. He said he can't
the
kill a
jailer.
killer.
Like we literally can't. You can't.
We still have 4 more raid nights after
gotta kill
tonight. What do you
Anduin, that's where
mean?
he's still a
Also,
jailer.
what's this haunting memory over here?
Any long boys in the chat?
Long boys.
Can I click
unite.
this?
No.
Marius, Sykes, and I are all gonna loot the ring. The first kill of Anduin. Bet.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
There's the pre-specific item.
Specific ring.
We're rogues and hunters from last patch.
It's haste
now.
mastery too, so it's like actually
It's
good.
pre-specific?
For like
Yes.
Yeah, it's a pre-specific ring.
Oh, buddy.
And it has an int proc on it.
It's actually like, and it's good stats for priests. They're like,
Yeah,
what do priests
it's
like? Like haste mastery?
A
Hell
shit
yeah,
ton
like
of
every
haste
priest
and
likes
some mastery. Well, just in
You could buy a ring now
this-
that has
healer.
inbox
No,
on it.
in both
Mastery's good
healer
for this.
specs, and
That's
M
pretty
plus
sick.
hate it. For
It's
M
even got
plus.
an execute on it.
But yeah, it goes. You get more likely to you're more likely to get the int when you're doing lower health stuff.
Ellie,
Death
do you
Knights
want
have
to
them
Mythic Plus
too.
with me after and teach me
No.
how to do Mythic Plus?
Wait for the Reddit post.
What? I need to do Mythic Plus. I need to get a vault option for Mythic Plus.
Do
where I'm
you
gonna get
genuinely
yelled
want
at.
me to tell you how to holy priest in M plus? Because I can tell you
Or
to holy.
disc? Should I holy or disc in Mythic
You
Plus?
should
Wallace,
play. You should play holy. It's better.
Yeah, disc is ass.
It's
but
not just an opinion. It's just objectively better. It does.
I
More,
played disc.
it already did more damage, and now it does even more.
Do I use flash concentration or
No.
boon?
Tyrion. If you use flash concentration, you're a pussy. Useless. Trash. You could use it when you have
Would
double
use
Lego,
flash
but honest.
concentration, 100%.
But
He will appear in your key and call you a pussy. If you
I
do
will.
that.
I will teleport behind you and call you a pussy.
I hope
Nothing
so.
personal.
I'd like you to do that. I'd pay you to do that.
The Kyrian Lego is worth like, I don't know the exact amount, but it's like well over like 1.5k DPS at the minimum. Like it's probably way more than that really. Like probably like 2k. Just having the thing up every 1 minute.
You run
instead of every
Mykonos,
two-
right?
Yes, you run Mechanicos.
Mykonos.
Always.
They're Greek.
I will tell you what you want to know after raid.
Go back down.
I'll send you a text wall and then you can ask me this.
What's my name?
I got this ugly ass mount, dude.
Alright, easy one shot.
Apparently they hotfixed it so it's easier or something.
They lowered the radius, I think, of the chain lightning
Ring.
by half a yard.
Oh, I thought they fixed the ring hitbox.
I think that was the change.
The ring hitbox was fixed like on day 1 or day 2.
Yeah.
Well, yesterday was it.
First portal will be at square. Second phase ones will be at triangle. Third phase ones will all be at diamond, unless we fuck things up and bait traps all over them. Not mentioning any names. I saw the discussion about hero and stuff. It was tough to tell what our DPS looked like last night. So I think we were behind since it was so messy. If we push around 4 minutes, which I think we can, and seems pretty common, then I think that's the best time because that's the closest we get to like 40 seconds of kind of semi-uninterrupted movement or like planting.
You want to push slower then, you're saying?
I'm saying I don't know whether we're going to push at 4 minutes yet, whether that's going to be like, oh, we have to like actually burn to get there, or whether we're going to have to slow down to push slower. I don't know which. But I think if we push at 4 minutes, which is semi-realistic, then that will be a decent time to hero.
I mean, the only P3 pool we had yesterday, we pushed it like 320, 330.
Yeah, all the logs I saw were pushing it like 330, but I don't think we should talk about it. I think we should pull, personally.
330 is like exactly where we pushed into P3 our only time last night.
The main thing is hopefully the bigwigs, actually it might not have updated today. I forget when I last updated. Never mind. The main thing is Wara in last phase, assuming our DPS is going to be what I think it is, basically we're going to have 4 sets of rings, and after the second one, or during the second one, on 1, 3, and 4, you're going to basically take the outer portal early in towards the middle and suck the groups through the barrier.
Nice.
Bet.
The only one where that's a little weird on is the first one. The first one you might have to be behind the outer portal and suck us through the portal. But you can like look at how the barrier is at that moment and determine what you need to do.
What order are we dropping the gates shape-wise?
Square first, and then triangle, and then diamond. Okay. Basically square phase 1, triangle phase 2, and diamond phase 3.
Can I get some Lonky Rockies?
Holy, I dropped it 3 times.
Yeah, I'm fucking stupid. What do you want from me?
True.
Okay. I need a sec.
Remember, I also have spell word if for some reason you like fuck things up and need to run through a barrier.
I think I can also AMS walk through it.
I think you can too. I guess you could get unlucky and your AMS could get popped early, but with like a chain lightning. Let me know when you're good. Was that Fuzzy that said that?
It does 400k, so if you AMS and vamp blood, you should be fine.
Easy flap. But wait, no. I think I just don't get affected by it. But I'll check, because there's some abilities that just like, they just don't hit you. You have AMS?
You good, Fuzzy?
1 sec.
Assuming our DPS is good enough, and as long as we're targeting acolytes well, hopefully we don't have to use any CDs that second intermission.
Go in service.
And we'll have full CDs, including like even AoE people like Aiden.
5, 4, 3,
No.
2, 1.
I am past my breaking point.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Clear spread. Can't really tell any difference in the surface.
Your agony amuses
So
me.
traps.
Unavoidable.
Let me go in towards square. And take.
5, 4.
And then wire grip us. That's fine. Ideally, grip us back towards star, because we're gonna bait traps right after this, and now we don't want to bait them here. Range back towards square area.
I just didn't we say that if I grip you over traps, you get hit by traps?
I'm not sure what your name is. We can talk about it in next week.
Okay, so
Summers. And then make sure we keep getting kicks here. Pigeon, you can darkness. Okay, next portal is going to be towards triangle. It's going to be from skull to triangle. And we have trap date soon. Okay, traps. And this next set of rings, we're going to take inner first.
Just call if it's in or out.
It's going to be, we're going to take inner portal first, unless it's different than every other video I watched.
So it's coming from out in, right?
Yes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Take.
okay, pull through. Oh.
Yep, that's right.
There's a trap that was kind of near.
Yeah, got it. It's okay, there's a couple things stopping us, but we could just kill it now and not even have to worry about it.
Like range right now, you're baiting traps to where we're going to be in P3.
Yeah, so ideally, this is where I'm saying I think we probably want to hold and actually play this set of rings, but we're going to push steering. And it should cancel. Yeah.
You want a hero now? Or?
Nope.
I don't have grippy hands for a second.
Surely stun.
Grippy hands up. Get that guy in.
Circles higher. Kelly just linked this.
Too late.
Ooh, okay. Anyway.
Did we use this at the exact same time? We did, yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah, nice.
For what it's worth, they weren't quite on
next
top.
next portal diamond.
Is it going? I'll just see.
So it's going to be out, in. Or
Oh, so it is script.
on heroic apparently, yeah.
Are we hearing at 4 minutes or?
Still have 20 seconds. See, this is what I was kind of talking about before, but we can play this set of rings first.
This is what I was.
Where we're saying similar things, but we're talking about different aspects of the same thing.
So this is coming from. Wait, this is not
Yeah, so
out.
we're gonna go. Yeah, this is right. So we take the outer portal together. Sorry.
Okay, you cannot gate through the thing. I thought I could. You'll still get gripped here, but you can't gate through the thing. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
So I need to. That's a good time to spell ward. Actually, if it's always like that, because I can run through the first one, and spell ward will not fall off, and I can run through the second one, which is going to be the inner ring, and grimp everybody in the inner ring. Okay. That's a good spell ward timing.
So,
yeah, I
so
got
wipe up real fast, and then I'll clarify a couple things, and I think I can tell you exactly what you have to do.
Wait, that was 3 rings coming from the center.
1.
No, that was one from
That's
out
'cause
and then in. Right?
We're like mid-wipe.
No, that was 3 coming from the center.
Eh?
I lost track of like looking at it. Not sure.
The second one was happening during the grip, so I don't know if that matters.
No, that's the one I'm supposed to be in the inside of, so I grip you guys through that ring.
Range, make sure you go into bigwigs and set preferably an annoying countdown on the traps. It's close enough that it's a useful alert to have. So a couple things, Wara. In second phase, so the one where you ran over towards like diamond side and gripped us all over here on that first tank explosion. Instead, what we want is the reverse. We want you to run over here and the raid group to run over towards diamond, and you're going to suck the group back over towards here because we're going to get traps right after, and this is where we want to place the traps.
I mean that's fine. I just think like day one I I tested and I thought people didn't get stunned when I gripped them over trap, but somebody said that they did get stunned, so I just was gripping you guys away from traps.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
like
So as long as we're baiting traps correctly, we won't have to worry about that. And you saw, like, early in the pool, we had traps over in that triangle. Or,
yeah, and it didn't happen. So yeah, that's why I was going there. But yeah, if that's fine.
I was saying, Keats, that you know how we pushed second phase, like before we had to play that second ring in it?
Yeah.
So what I have seen several guilds do that makes it very clean is you hold DPS, which I know everybody loves, so you actually play that ring, which delays the phase a bit and also does some good stuff with like the tank mechanic and how it lines up. And so if you delay and play that, you basically come out of the intermission phase like almost exactly at 4 minutes.
So delay like 30 seconds?
I think we would have to delay 20 to maybe 30, yeah. Depending on how good our DPS is, that pull. And then, so last phase, Wara, unless what Pip said is true and like you can just sometimes get 3 straight from the middle on like a normal pull where you're not wiping. So what you're going to do, for instance, on the first set of rings, so first set of rings in phase 3, we're all going to run out. We will all take diamond and go back towards skull. And then you are going to go back out, Wara, to the diamond portal and take it early or get behind it and suck us through that second ring to safety. And then the third one we just go and take at center, at skull.
Yeah, I mean,
a raid group.
So the pattern wasn't outside in, it was outside inside. So it's right? So it's like, I'm just confirming that because it was definitely outside inside. And that's fine. I can do that. Another thing, the reason I said like the spell ward works perfectly there is because spell ward lasts 6 seconds? Or is it longer?
It lasts 10 seconds.
Oh, 10. Oh, even better. Because like the thing is that, you know, you said like I should go in with the group or whatever to dodge the first one. If you spell ward me there, I can dodge not only the first one but the second one and get in position like way earlier and just literally chill in the right spot. And just everybody will
Yeah,
get
I mean,
there.
that's true. Just to clarify, I guess, my terminology is not good here. When I say it's out, in, it means we're taking the outer portal and then the outer portal and then the inner portal.
You're not talking about the rings. Okay.
Yeah,
My bad.
sorry.
Yeah, that should be fine. I'll call for...
Yeah, whenever you need the spell word, whatever you're doing, just call it and I'll get you.
Yep.
And let me know when you're good. I think
Just to pull... The only thing that matters is I pull through the second one and it needs to be... And that's it, right? I just need to pull through the second one. You guys just take the gate for the other one.
Yes.
Oh,
so in the last phase, it's 3 ring combos. First combo, there'll be a tank mechanic you have to suck us through. Second one, there'll be a tank mechanic you have to suck us through. Third set of rings, you don't have a tank mechanic. And then fourth, if we get it, there'll be a tank mechanic you have to suck us through.
Sounds good.
Range might want to just step away from the blue square now and start the fight over here.
And remember, on pull war, the first tank mechanic in phase 1, grip is towards star.
4,
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Apologies, Senator. It would only take a
Somebody
moment.
remind me not to Ashen on pull. I'm trying to save that.
Ashen on
I'll
pull.
do it for the first lads, because that's going to be mine.
I was going to, yeah. Which I guess with both of them is overkill, but I feel like it's probably still better there.
That's just where I saw people doing it on the blocks. All about.
Okay, so we're going to take square portal. Start creeping there. And take
5, 4,
grip us towards star.
1.
And then range. Spread. It's fine. Spread.
Okay, so people... You
I can't tell.
Yeah.
I know that. I thought we established that.
You're the only one who doesn't believe that.
No,
And... no, I'm done. Get fuzzy. release time.
Are we going to set up a rotation of any sort for those stuns in heroic, or?
I think you just need 3 for the 3
really
max blast they do. But yeah, they take forever to group up without. We probably just want to grip both the acolytes and then ignore the other stuff, or focus less on it. Can we get fuzzy up? Or?
He has the rest.
I do.
Everyone was casting the rest.
So no range wants to kind of stay over where we were.
So stay here for now, yeah. And the next trap is going to be, or wormhole is going to be a triangle.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You can cheat over it a little bit because that's a giant run, I guess. Trap's coming out now. Stay spread. And first ring's coming up. Remember where you're going to go over to the left, I guess, of triangle.
Sure.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Take. Everybody else go to the other side. Keith shout.
You mortals cannot even bear a spark of my genius. Stasis field should keep you busy.
Traps.
Are we holding DPS?
And chill a little. Yeah, chill. Just stop him, boss. Let's just see how this plays out. So we are gonna take
4,
center ring.
2, 1.
And take. Spread. Let's bring boss back towards center.
I should have boss.
Bring boss to center. Boss to center, boss to center.
Yeah.
We bait this trap and now we can push. Could have pushed a tiny bit earlier, but that's more the idea that I was talking about.
I already linked, by the way. It's on cooldown.
Yeah, I see kill her. You can just do Phallus or Darkness, kill your link. Circle's pretty high. Okay, so see, we're going to come out of this basically right at 4 minutes. So it'll basically be a hero right out of the face. We should push out though, our stacks are pretty high.
Get a trap.
5, 4,
Okay, this is going to diamond.
1.
Does the boss still stay on me with Spellboard?
Yeah.
I think maybe DC.
Who's DC?
I think he only meant DC. We broke him out and then he was back in.
Okay, so we're going to take outer portal first. Everybody head outer.
Oh shit!
Alright,
Okay.
spell ward me.
5, 4,
Go.
3, 2, 1.
Now why you should...
No, wait, it can't. That's not how it works. I can't grip you guys in the center there.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, I have to grip you guys out.
Oh, you have to go in the portal.
Yeah, you go... So you would go through that portal early there, you could have, and you would have gripped us right to center.
Oh, wait, did you not see how there's like no space?
You would have made it.
You gripped me through the
Is it
ring,
supposed to be
didn't I?
that? Wait, the only thing I'm not getting is why am I gripping the center instead of outside?
We're gonna get war up.
Hey, you can get him up. We can keep going. So this is going to be outer again. So it's going to be down.
Your agony amuses me. I wonder what the holding space
Ooh, that other person has to go center, Jackson. We pushed sub 25 in a weird time, so that's why that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's going to get bubble. Now take outer portal, Bar, outer portal. No, outer portal. No!
Huh? What do you mean?
Okay.
Like, why wouldn't I grip you in there? Because then you take the inner portal out. I'm just confused. These calls are making no sense to me because I'm looking at it.
It's okay. I can do it this next poll and show you what I mean.
I mean, but it just doesn't make sense. Like, I'm seeing something totally different and I'm hearing like something that makes no sense.
But the first one, you should have gone
5, 4, 3,
the second before
2,
you
1.
But yeah, that
Yeah,
was the one you did.
The one that we're talking about first, even if you don't go into the portal, grip us near the outside portal, like if you don't think you can make it in time, just so we can step right in right after we get gripped instead of having to run across the room and do it.
Yeah,
the first one's fine. Just forget that one. The first one, that's just like, I don't know, when I was mentioning this to Grass and having this conversation saying, oh, I thought we didn't get grip, I wish somebody said something, because I was still thinking that it worked like that. Like, it didn't work like that or whatever. So
Just to be 100% clear.
Yes,
You do
now I
get
saw
stunned
it.
by the traps.
Yes,
You
thank
do
you.
not get killed by the ring if you are gripped through it.
No, I know that, but I was just, never mind. And I don't think, honestly, I see how to get people around. It's just different from what is being told. I'm getting, it's just the the different information is what's fucking me over, because I'm trying, I see like a solution to it, and then like it's something else being told, it's like, fuck up. Like, it just seems so obvious, and it's just different from what I'm hearing.
That most recently didn't fuck up. I think Ross just miscalled it. The most recent.
I mean, if you just do what he says and then it fucks up, that proves him wrong. So like,
I mean, I don't want to prove anybody wrong. I just want to do what's right. Like, I see the
yeah, but then
answer,
that'll
so-
show what's right.
Yeah, whatever. Just
I mean, War can YOLO it, but I can almost guarantee that like this will work every time the way I'm talking about.
Alright,
And
that's-
I think
that's
it's less
fine.
movement overall.
yeah. if it's like a script thing, just say it, and I'll just go exactly like when.
So on the first one, the one that you're saying was close, that one is close, and so variances in timing can make it where you can just be on top of portal and suck us straight through, like I'm saying, or what Aiden was saying, you can be right next to the portal, outer portal, you suck us to there, and then I think we have to stay spread for a second, and then we can all take the portal and go back in on that very first one of the last phase.
Yeah, that's what I saw was the go out and like grip people to the portal there.
Can we reset this without pulling trash?
Probably not.
Yeah, you just kill the trash. Just one bad.
True.
Wait, why do we need to reset? Did you pop the cooldown?
No, I'm just thinking it will be easier to illustrate this if the boss isn't there, but I guess it doesn't matter.
No, it's, yeah.
I think we got, that was 11%. We just get that last dance down, I think it's dead.
How many rings do we get in a row at the end there?
3.
Okay.
Wait, did that buff go down or am I crazy?
You're crazy. But
One of
Crazy
my
beautiful.
friends,
Go down.
one of my
Well, that
friends
is
who killed this
exclusive.
said his biggest piece of advice was for range to bait the traps as far out to the outside in the last phase as possible. Just avoid putting anything in the middle.
Traps should all be like centered in one side.
Yeah,
not,
but just
like,
as far out
X
on
axis.
the arena as possible.
I think the traps are. I mean, like, for
That
mythic.
has
I
nothing to do with why we're not
Still
doing
have
it.
like, I mean, I think it
Anyone?
was fine. Like, I don't think we need to change too much. Like, that was 11%.
Don't-
Like,
It was good. I just saying.
Everybody else
it's
should
good
do
to put
everything
them
the
out.
same.
yeah, we'll just get this last dance down. We don't need to overthink this. Like, we can make baiting better, sure, but like this boss is gonna die soon.
Yeah, just
We
exactly.
just focus
Everybody
up.
should do everything the same.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Apologies, Saraswat. It will only take a moment to deal with these intruders. It is amusing how you stumble through space and time.
2, 1.
Stay spread. And bait traps.
So you can die. Your agony amuses me. Your destruction is unavoidable.
Head towards square. Take.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And you're gonna spread out of this prematurely. Bait traps.
My bad.
And taking two. Yeah, you use that to your advantage. I'm guessing circle's gonna be high again. Pit link. Kitchen darkness is on it. It looks like. Let's keep picking these. Your range, you're gonna bait another side over here.
5, 4, 3,
Two triangle.
1.
So spread and bait traps.
Or you can die together. Your agony amuses me.
I'm gonna take the inner ring here.
I'm gonna pull
And we're
towards
gonna head towards square side. Yep.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And take. Stay spread. Oh no, that spells really good.
We're gonna hold DPS.
Hold DPS, bait traps here. Okay, rings coming. Inside again.
5, 4,
No tank group, but yeah.
2,
So
1.
you can take. And then Cavassus roar.
Watch the traps coming.
Spread. You can start pushing boss. Try to get him closer to center when he pushes.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure just hit fade on this when the ads pop up. You guys are gonna have this ad.
Trying not to run gold out, right?
Yeah. Make sure you stun these. I guess our casters and stuff don't have to move. Circle's high. Circle's not that high. We're a little fast here, but it's fine. We're slightly early. I
Do we hit the button?
still think you hit it, because it's going to be the biggest chunk of time still.
5, 4,
It's diamond.
2, 1.
Just say where I need to go.
So the first set of rings, we're going to take the outside one first.
Okay.
Done. And you're gonna group us next to it, Ron?
Next to the outside portal?
Yes.
Yes, so I just go back in here.
5,
Okay.
4, 3,
I'm here.
2.
Oh, we didn't get the tank combo. Take the outer one.
Okay.
We pushed up 25 and spread. So you're gonna get a tank combo on the next two now.
Okay.
Your agony amuses me. I wonder what the
I got a wormhole.
Yeah, just place the center.
Center. Where are you going?
I got boss for now. I'll hold boss actually. So we're gonna get outer.
5, 4,
Take.
3, 2,
Yep.
1.
Again.
And you just
Yep, gonna. I'm going through first. Everybody else stay. And that's how you, except for getting gripped through the trap. That's how I'm talking
And then we have to go
about.
through
And then
the-
get back through center. Yep.
Yep.
Probably have to play one more, but it'll be exactly the same.
I mean, but
You can take boss.
that
I
makes
don't think
sense.
that's
And that's like
That's a cool mechanic. I like this fight.
He's coming from the inside again.
Yeah, watch inside. You can go through.
Commit. 1.
There was a freaking trust fall there. It's like right on top of us. I was like, wait.
A bag.
Oh, this bag's fun. Right click it.
It's not like super worth worrying about war because on Mythic it just functions like its purpose is different on Mythic because we're using the outer platforms too.
No, I mean that's fine. Just what you did was like kind of what I was thinking, and then you did it. I'm like, oh, that's what I was thinking. If I muted Discord, we killed it last one. Not gonna lie, because that was the same thing. It's just like I got confused.
That trap was still active.
Okay.
This bag is.
Yeah, just range break them out because otherwise, like melee are gonna keep getting trapped.
Was me getting meleeed my fault? Like, should I just have feared the
Not.
guy?
I mean, you should fade, but.
Can we mount up and then just run here? Where's Illa?
Is there ever an end to this
Oh,
bag?
is Illa AFK?
Oh, nice back.
There's a wall. Oh shit! Sorry.
We're gonna have to do some kind of combat.
Fuck! I just used a flash.
You guys ready to go?
Okay. Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
What's the difference?
I wasn't
We're
ready.
in combat for some reason.
I mean,
Why is this shit up here?
It's okay. I mean, we're not gonna make it the whole way.
Killing this trash up here, or should I run ahead to
Nope,
launch it
just
to
run.
die?
Just run.
Oh, so what's the difference in Mythic for that fight?
It's very different.
I gotta say a lot.
How far am I running?
Well, I mean, like, what
Like,
kind of...
so you see the 3 outer platforms in Artificial
Yeah, yeah.
Room? So, like, we actually have to go to those at various points in the fight and deal with ads that then fill those platforms with stuff, and it's like a timed ad phase. If we don't kill the ads in time, we just wipe.
Oh, well,
Stuff
I
like
just meant, like, the tank mechanic changes or something? Or is it scripted as well?
I don't know if the rings are scripted or not in Mythic. On PTR, they were not scripted as far as I remember. So, like, that's a new thing. Hopefully Mythic they're not, but... Okay, everybody go look in the Alondris channel. Pip has Ankh, so if
Oh, sorry.
we fucked up somehow.
I've got a soul stone. Stay on.
I'm alive too. I can be rest if we need it.
Just waiting for the trash to leave. Alright.
Okay, so I'm going to overemphasize something here. Actually, I'll do that in a second. Let's let everybody get up and get some basic stuff first.
Holy shit.
Just to see if everybody's actually here.
I need a summon.
I will need a summon.
Okay, if you don't know, the basic mechanic of this fight is that he's going to place like silverish gray circles on the ground at various points in the room. Kind of spread. They're like typically on the outer edges of the fighting area. So think of a ring around him that's at like the skull, moon, square, like circle, like that kind of distance. Those silver pools are going to spawn orbs that are just moving in towards the boss, towards Halandris. He doesn't move. If they reach him at any point in the entire fight, we wipe. So I'm going to emphasize this way too much because some other stuff that I'm going to talk about matters. But your job is to goalie, essentially. So the balls move in towards him, and how you stop that is you run into the ball and knock it backwards. If you're in the back, like if you're arranged and you knock it back from, say, where I am, it's going to knock back to like 6 yards behind you. If you're a melee and drop in melee, it's going to knock back 6 yards from that melee position. So everybody's job is to do this. Everybody's job is to do this.
Sorry, what are you doing?
Throwing it back, Fuzzy.
Oh shit.
Bow, bow, bow.
Does it matter your orientation when you hit it?
I think so. I'm pretty sure if you're like behind it and you run forward into it, it knocks it forward, but I'm not 100% sure of that.
Wait, so you're just aiming balls away from the pillars?
You're aiming balls away from him.
That comes from the pillars, the balls.
So do you have to
They don't
back
come
up
from
into
pillars,
it
they come
or
from
run
silver
into
portals.
it?
Pillars mean nothing.
You can run into it. I don't think you have to like back into it. I'm 100% sure you don't have to do that. But like
And do
if,
we just have
if
to
the
rotate,
soul well,
or-
if the soul well is a ball, I can run into it like that and knock it back.
How many times
If
can
I-
you run into it? Just once? And
So
then...
every time you hit the ball, you take like 15 to 16k-ish damage. I forget what the actual number is. So if you knock 3 balls in a row, you're going to take 45k damage. If you knock the same ball 3 times in a row, you're going to take the same amount of damage. So you
should one
can't just
person-
blindly... I'll go over how we're going to approach it. You can't just blindly knock them, but it's everybody's job to look out for them. So something that helps us here is called Crushing Prism. So several players are going to get marked with that. It's just a dot. It does damage. It reduces your movement speed, I think. But it also reduces the movement speed of the balls. So you can predict what that means. Basically, if you get Crushing Prism, so let's say there's a little silver puddle at Diamond, and Aiden gets Crushing Prism on him. Where's Aiden? Aiden is Star. So if there's a silver puddle where I am, Aiden, and you have the Crushing Prism, where do you think you want to drop it?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
You want to drop it basically right in front of that silver puddle, because then every orb that spawns is going to be slowed going through that little puddle that you drop. So when you're in the right position in front of one of the puddles, you're just going to say, Dispel Aiden. And one of the healers is going to dispel you. There's going to be a puddle here, and we will be very grateful. So everybody clear. If you get the Crushing Prism, you go in front of one of the silver pools and you say, Dispel Aiden, Dispel Fuzzy, Dispel Zoid. And one of the healers gets you. If you're melee, don't like stand there and say Dispel to you right underneath the boss.
Dispel to you.
So by that standard, and I'm looking at what you posted on Discord, does that mean we stay spread out and like don't really move the entire fight?
Kind of. So there's going to be orbs in all phases that rotate around the boss and do damage if you're standing in the little circle under him. So that will like force you out of position. But in general, for the first 2 phases, we want to have the range spread kind of evenly out around the boss. All the way from circle to moon, from square to skull. We want to have healers set up into those different quadrants, and then we want to have melee spread evenly around the boss too. So range, you can go do that nowish, and then melee, I think you're smart enough to figure it out like mid-pull in the boss and then kind of stick to that. But I guess we'll see.
So do the balls come out at like the same location, like in a stream or so, or so we can watch for where something hasn't essentially been plugged up by a prism and go there with it? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not 100% sure what you're asking.
If the balls come out from a certain location, and so like if they come
There'll
out
be
from
big white tears that they're spawning out of.
Okay, and so we want to basically look. We want to look for one and plug it with a prism.
Yes, if
Those
it's got,
tears
if it's
also
got a,
move, right?
Yes, they move in towards the boss, like kind of on a straight line, I think, pretty much.
Okay.
So during this phase, he's going to do a reclaim mechanic, which is going to put an absorb shield on the boss, and it's going to actually like powerfully suck the orbs into him. So we have to break that shield to stop that suck and the damage that it does, which is quite a bit. It is like 1.5 million shield, so it's not like gigantic, but the first couple times we'll have to like probably save CDs so that we can actually, do it.
Is that percentage base?
And we actually can't kick the balls until you guys put a tank beam on it, right?
So not quite. Most of the balls will spawn without a shield.
Okay.
It's like 2 balls every so often will have a little white cage around the Mora, and we just have to use the tank beam to shatter
Remove
those
it.
2. Yeah.
And it's stack swap on 1 or whatever, right?
Yeah, it's on 1, and it's a pretty fast tank mechanic. We get way more of the tank mechanic than we need to shatter the balls that are caged. And also, since tanks are having to like break those things, everybody needs to be on the lookout where that big tank beam is. Like, we're not going to try to hit you, but like if we need to hit an orb, you need to move. There is other stuff, but I'm just going to assume people have no idea what's going on, and we're going to pull a couple times, and then I feel like people will have better questions or a better idea of how the fight actually works.
Okay, Bookus.
Okay. Somebody remind me after this raid to attempt to pug the first boss.
The light will
You should attempt to pug the first boss.
Okay, so, no, I mean just remind me of this. I'm just gonna like.
Yeah, you should
log
attempt to pug the first boss.
Got him, Pip. Got him.
Why are we getting hunters of satisfaction?
Are we
So
getting
that's
what?
yesterday.
They're
He
getting
just, like,
satisfied from all the balls.
They just like randomly appear in people's inventory. I don't know what caused it.
It happens when you get satisfied.
What are they?
No idea.
Use them
Make
to
the
create
pets and the mounts.
Oh.
And your bags are gonna get full with them.
Okay, I think everybody was good, so let's range. I mean, you can pretty much start heading to whatever spot you decided.
Wait, I got loot? What?
And obligatory, when do we hear?
Last phase.
Wait, so the spawns on these marks, right? The circles.
Ish.
No.
I can be in between the boss.
It'll spawn kind of that range away from the boss. I think actually probably a little farther. They're not going to spawn like on these markers. It's random as far as I know.
Where are the tanks facing the boss to? Towards entrance?
I mean, to start, sure, but like the boss will be facing every direction.
Yeah, just to start.
I'm gonna snipe y'all.
You don't have the guts.
I'll bet.
5, 4, 3.
Will it one shot?
1.
What?
Tank mechanic?
I would
Just
guess.
70k.
Okay, watch your feet on those, and then they're gonna.
Alright, so that.
Oh, that's over here. So that's tank. Wow. So there's one over kind of to the left of Diamond. Or...
Oh, I see it. Alright, give me a sec. I can't move yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I got this one here, and then you get the other one on the other side.
Yep.
Actually, we're gonna have missiles here soon, so there's gonna be spread circles, and then it's gonna impact again after.
So the one on circle side is a little far from.
So
where it's
spread with these, and then move out.
Okay, I'm just looking for the next one that's caged.
Reclaim coming up. So get
I
ready,
see next one
get
that's
ready
caged.
to burn this shield. Let's see exactly what the value is for our raid size. 1.8 million.
Oh, it's caged. We can't.
That was a caged bomb.
It was a caged one.
So I
Okay,
think we got 4 caged ones up to this point.
So it would be actually really nice if DPS see a caged one, just say that there's one near your name. Because I have your nameplates on, I'll just run there ASAP. Because I actually didn't see that caged one.
I think we will pick it up pretty fast, Warren. I think that's going to end up cluttering Discord.
Yeah, that's too much.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
We can
move
have
these
one or
markers
two
out
people
direction.
call if you want, but I wouldn't have just anybody
that's-
call anything they see. You know.
Is Light Shatter Beam like that big beam that looks like the Guardian Beam?
You got sniped, bro.
It's a big like rectangular beam that goes from him.
Yeah,
all
that's
the way
it,
up
right?
to the
Because
walls.
like I died before that graphic even like showed up for me. Like I just was like standing there and I instantly died, and then the graphic showed up.
No, that's because Gralis was literally moving the beam and got like sniped while he was moving the beam, so it probably didn't register on your end.
So I was just saying, is Light Shatter Beam is a different one than the big frontal one? Because I was just chilling and I just like, dropped. Like I know when I'm standing in something. I'll admit that I stood in shit.
Light Shatter Beam is the tank mechanic, and it's that yellowish rectangle like beam. Yes.
I was not standing in that, and all of a sudden I was dead.
It's oh my god. Never mind.
So I think we had like maybe 2 of the prisms in front of silver pools, but all the others were in random places. So
We should start on opposite sides, actually.
yeah.
We had like 3 of them in front of the same pool. Out in a line.
Well, towards the back there were 2 pools back there, and we
Oh, no
had
way.
like 5 people with the debuff, so they just started dropping them in a line by that pool. Are we only gonna have enough huddles for like 1 for each? So we should look for a clear one.
We're
or-
not going to have enough for each. Our job is to cover as many as we can.
Or why are you in my spot now?
No, I'm gonna be on the opposite side of Gralis. There's one next to Ellie.
Yep, I got mine over here.
I got one. I got next one.
There's 2 tears back by circle. Like fucking 3 tears. What the fuck?
Okay, now I'll
Wait
take
for it
those
and
back.
just walk.
Yep. Looking for next one.
I don't think there's none up right now. We just take one of each.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Okay, missiles soon, so it's going to be spread.
Oh, I see one.
Move up. And I got the other.
Hot.
And reclaim soon, so we'll be knocking these all back.
None out.
Be looking for orbs to knock back here on the reclaim.
I'm looking. I don't see any.
Yep, and if there's none, you just focus on breaking the shield. To you, Shell.
Oh,
Carly Diva.
what the
Let me help juggling these balls.
I couldn't heal myself.
It's the reclaim.
Can
Good
you
one.
res?
Oh, you got one shot where you got crossed on your primary.
Okay, so this is going to be the phase, so let's just look at this. So this damage does matter. You need to keep up with the boss, though. If you get behind, you're going to have a bad time. Prim, you can roar, help people out. I don't think there's a best way to do this. Just spread these and then move out. It's just the missiles again. There's
so
going
you
to be
just
a Nox sphere up here at Star. You need to be in front of it. Be careful about where you get knocked. There's going to be prisms. Ooh, I just
Do we just dispose
So
dude, we're
prisms,
locked out,
I think we just mass on the way. I can't see what's going on right now.
Dude, my RAM!
Don't do another knockball.
Another knockball.
Stop
But
running!
yeah, there's going to be 2 knocks, so there's going to be another one to get in front of.
I think you're having a bad time, Rice.
Then he
Dying
opens
over
the,
here.
or shuts the door and you're locked out.
Oh, I need to save my RAM. on this one.
There's no tanks, so this is exactly the same.
Why are there 2 different color swirlies? Are they different?
2 different colors.
There's like the white ones and the brown ones at the same time.
Yeah, there are.
Yes, there are.
I'm not actually sure what you're talking about.
It just like makes like a cross of swirlies, and some of them are white and some of them are brown. I don't know if they're relevant.
You spell Jaxar?
We're all
Maybe
dead,
it's
bro.
the tremors here.
I just wanted to make sure I was doing it.
Right here.
Right here, like some are white, some are brown.
It's tremors.
Oh, I only
Does the color difference mean anything?
I think it's just saying like it'll do another instance of damage.
Because
like,
what's the rotating balls around? We're not supposed to stand in those circles.
They do damage.
Yeah, those are So those are like low damage here, but on Mythic will one-shot you. You can just tell which one is dangerous because the circle doesn't mean you.
I mean, I just
So
don't
do
go in
I
the circle.
get my monk
Yeah.
now?
And
Or
then
do we wipe a
on-
few more times?
And then on the last room we go in, that rotating set of balls is going to be a solid line that basically bisects the room.
Gay rights.
I released.
I kind of want to summon.
I mean, Shaman's not bad for this fight, Kelly, so...
Alright.
Lesson learned: never take a warlock gate.
Wait, how come we're not able to mount here now?
Oh, did you take the one back? Yeah, I got stuck and put a gate down. Did you
I
take
took
the
the warlock gate wound up like 55 yards back on a wall somewhere, and I was like, all right, well I'm dead.
The wind slices to the bone.
So,
The
okay.
RNG on where the tears appears is kind of crazy, though.
Kicking the balls doesn't do anything like negative to you, right? Like you could just
You take
stand
damage.
it.
You take damage.
Is it like a scary significant chunk, or is it like
Oh, like 15, 16k?
The first
Okay.
one is mad.
Double check.
After that,
do
mean,
you
not
get
really.
punished for hitting the balls repeatedly?
No.
Pip
Yeah,
calm
there's
down.
no debuff it puts on you.
Okay.
I was taking a pin out of my roommate's nose.
I was juggling 3 balls. I
Okay.
needed help.
Okay, so is Pip's roommate the secret to getting her to
It's-
calm down from all the
it's
balls?
Becky.
Hi, Becky.
How's Becky doing, by the way?
Tell
She's
Becky to say hi.
good. I'm streaming.
Becky,
you
come
in the
back.
background.
Becky.
We do more flask.
Tell Becky she's a
Yeah,
queen
sorry,
and,
I'm looking
an
at,
icon.
Looking at her spread real quick.
Looking at who's Fred?
Mine.
We had 3 tears all at circle last time, which is I guess is actually really good luck because it makes it easy.
Where's
to
circle?
focus. The one all the way in back. Oh, the marks are gone.
oh, that's going to be annoying.
Every time we transition them, the marks just disappear. Nice.
Go over, but
No, I removed them because we can just think of the room. Like, you can orient based on where we come into the room. So, like, where we come into the room is south, and then you can reposition around that every time we go. I mean, our spread around the room is not great.
We can fix it. That was a good time.
So, for instance, in the first room, in the... I guess it's like the northeast is essentially no ranged and a big chunk of melee. It's like the DHs, Ko, Wara, one of the warriors, I'm not sure which.
I can play there.
Like, we want ranged and melee, like, kind of evenly spread throughout, because then the ranged can focus on orbs that are a little farther back, and the melee can focus on the ones that sneak through. And, like, I don't want to say, oh, you need to be, like, wow, you need to be on star the whole time, because then if pools spawn and there's nothing even remotely near star, then that's, like, useless.
I know we have to be a little smart and free flowing.
Yeah. One sec.
One.
Wow, the spirit links on this fight are gonna be crazy.
So Kelly's like, so. So he phases on time instead of an HP threshold, or
I think so.
okay.
No, it's HP threshold. It's 80%,
Is it?
50%. Yeah, 80-50.
Do we want to have a warlock get anywhere, or just not really?
Oh, yeah, that's one thing I was going to say. I think we want a Warlock Gate basically by probably the first knock orb in the transition. In terms of like when he's planted in the normal like phase, I don't really think there's a great spot for gateways, but I think a gateway to kind of get across that knock orb, first one at least in intermission, is good.
What?
Can we be like
figure out where it is.
KJ
Wait,
Gears?
Wait,
Under the boss, do you take damage? Is that what that shit under him is?
Yeah.
There's something under there. I don't know what it's called.
Wait, you want me to beeline to the knock of the orb?
You get a Tiger's List, you'd be fine. I can do it.
I can do it.
I mean, you know where we're going out, so like you should be, one of the warlocks should be over back in that area kind of by default, so that you're ahead before he even starts walking.
Wait, where do you want the gateway?
I'm as far as possible from that point.
Where do you want the gateway?
I'll go. I can
to
do
take
it.
us to the other side of the ball, so we get knocked further along.
Yeah,
the
so
path.
that first orb, when I think it's over here, right?
As soon as he phases, I'm just gonna soul shape over and then wait for the orb, and then I'll just gate across it.
Yeah, when we phase and he opens this up, there's like a little floating orb almost right inside the door, and that's where the first knock is going to be. And then you just want a gateway kind of there. And then when we, like I wasn't paying attention to the transition that time, but when we know it's about to come, we'll like have Crim Ruler get everybody kind of speedy towards the gate, and then we'll chain stuff. from there.
It's about to what?
Come.
Pull the bus. Fuck it. Pull the bus.
Okay.
God damn
I
it.
swear.
This fucking boss.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's so scary sounding.
Oh my god, he did it again.
What the fuck? How do you do that?
He has to
No,
aim
he
it
walked
at the
away.
cage
Aim
balls.
it.
Dispel Val.
Dispel Thalys.
Dominate me.
No, Marius, there's a cage ball behind you. He has
If
to.
the tank beam is moving, more than likely it's because the tank is aiming at an orb and you have to move.
Dude, that's
so
what-
you need to know where the cage orbs are.
The white swirlies spawn the balls also, so if you see that the white swirlies are coming by you, the tank's probably going to be coming next to you.
Yes, yeah, I just.
He's gonna
I know
what?
what those look like.
I'll get this one.
Dispel Jackstar.
Dispel Fuzzy.
I'm going for the other one.
Everything should be broken, so just focus on knocking. Key check. That's an orb network. Yeah, I'll actually have to call them to use their powers. Focus on these.
We had far too many puddles on this one orb.
I don't know why, but why are there 4 on 1?
Yeah.
Are you joking? I had to manage 2 myself.
So, like, during the reclaim, I hesitate to even say this because I kind of know what's going to happen. But the shield being broken fast does matter. So the best people to hit orbs are like tanks and healers, but there's also a lot of damage going on, and like the tanks can't hit all of them. So everybody has to do it, but like tanks and healers, to the best of our ability, should, I mean, really be focusing on that.
You're asking Pip to do more than one thing at a time.
I don't even know how to do one thing.
If the 3 warlocks do time our stuff, like, we'll have like a huge ramp and tyrant. Just hit that shield while we go pop orbs. It's not ideal, but it should still do a lot of damage.
I mean, that was what, like 10 seconds, 15 seconds of reclaim, and it did almost 2 million damage to the raid in that time.
I need to
I
start.
think we'll
do a
always,
faster ramp. And it should
we'll always Devo it, Carly, but I feel like you're not going to hit everybody with that. It's what, 40-yard range?
Think so? Yeah. doesn't exchange.
Yeah,
Accelerate.
we'll
I can
hold on.
try and
Stuff.
see
Hold
if
on, just
Rule Alarm
sucking me,
is
I
still
can't
double
ramp.
like it does.
So we'll probably do like Carly Devo, a Keith's shout, and then everybody
5,
personals, and then Mary's
4,
can symbols after
3,
to reset.
2, 1.
Assuming I'm alive.
Just don't be near the white lines. That's where the tanks are gonna shoot.
Okay, or just calling it out at this one.
Dispel Tyrant.
Dispel Rice.
Be pretty stationary.
We have 3 tears all by.
Dispel Kitchen.
Fuckers. Fuck, I didn't see that.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna get the other one, but I gotta go.
Oh, I was slow to see that one. That's why.
It's fine, go.
Okay, reclaim soon.
Dispel
Spell
Fuzz.
Fast.
Oh, that killed me. Kills me.
You
Well, I'll
can
just
get
eat this one and then, yeah.
Keith shout. Carly
Hit me
Devo.
up.
Everybody personal. Focus on boss.
No.
The balls are getting hit. I can't get him.
I think we were just in shield too long there, but we had quite a few DPS dead.
I can delay my second burst and hit that
Phase in
shield.
here. Clovastus. Should be phasing here.
75 maybe.
It was like 77 the first time around.
It just triggered, yeah. So it was like 77.8 that time. Oh, we're wiping.
Okay.
Fine.
Let's play this intermission once more if we can. That might be
Taking so
tough.
much damage here.
Clovastus, yeah. Every time he takes a step, we take damage.
Are you asking for Roar?
Yeah, sorry.
You just keep saying my name.
I assumed you knew what that meant. So this is where the gateway would be, although I don't think you can actually see it. Really.
Now stop it.
Oh, you can be a KJ gamer. Spell walk.
Okay, is it percentage health? Because
Did I just mass dispel here, you said?
Yeah. You can, as long as they group up.
Oh my
That's
God.
good. And then there should be another knock. Yeah, right there. So it's gonna knock, and then we'll be back in phase.
Does that just knock away from wherever he is?
From where the ball is.
Knocks away from where the ball is.
I just haven't seen that phase yet, so I guess I don't know what it means.
Okay, so now we just have more orbs that rotate, and everything else is the same. How do I miss that? Seriously?
I got.
And then I'll let you know on the next one.
Spell Kitchen.
Please.
There's 2 healers
We
alive,
don't.
right?
Yeah, we don't have a ton of healers.
Dispel them anyway.
Like mass dispel when I miss.
All hearing your excuses.
I'm running circles around the room trying to find you guys to dispel you.
Yeah, it's pretty hectic.
Okay, it's fine.
I reported every healer already.
It's okay. We got all the cage ones. We're good.
Yeah, dude. This was fun.
This boss is awesome.
So there were a
Las
lot of
Vegas.
DPS
I don't know what the hell's
During-
happening.
during the
Good.
shield.
Go ahead, Kel.
There were a lot of DPS during the shield still like actively running, ranged DPS actively running to get balls. Like, don't if they're far away. Because I was
If-
standing in a position to knock them and people kept running behind me to knock them. Like, just.
Yeah, as long as we are appropriately spread about the room, then you should be able to just DPS and trust that like your teammates are going to get
I don't
balls
trust
when they're
any
near
of my teammates, anyways.
It's not about trusting them. It's that just stay there, and if a ball comes really close to you, you can knock it away, but don't actively run out and like take it.
Yeah, someone was actually just running around trying to hit balls, and I'm not sure how much DPS they were losing, but.
Oh, one of those was me, but
It wasn't.
I think I was the
You
one behind.
are
I
distinctive,
don't do much
Growlers.
there if I don't have cooldowns. Because
Would it be a bad idea to mark healers so like DPS know where to run for dispels?
Well, no, they
We
need to run
should
to
have
specific
healers.
spots for dispels anyway. Like, we have to find them. And healers should be spread enough that we are reaching everybody.
I have another question in regards to the spreading. Since like the first phase that we had, everything seemed to be clumped on one side of the room. Do we want to adjust to move to those puddles, or do we just stay spread in near our original spots?
Hold on, I'm looking at the spread real quick.
Well, I guess the real question is, do we get more tears as the phase goes along, or once we get our tears, is that it?
They do spawn more.
Like, can you only hit like a ball once and then there's a debuff that makes you not be able to hit him again?
No, you can keep hitting him.
No,
You can keep hitting.
keep
it.
hitting.
What is
You
fractal
just
shell?
take more damage each time. Fractal shell is the thing around it that we have to shatter.
Oh, like the tanks shoot it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't do anything with those, so like if you run into it, nothing happens.
The cage.
We need a healer. Wait, who's? We need a healer a little. We have a gap like.
What?
Ish area.
Huh?
Pip's
What?
over there. Pip's
What?
right there.
You just...
And I'm right
Wait,
here.
am I
You just
able-
ran past Pip, and I'm right here.
Sorry, I'm looking at the replay, and I am not sure which angle, like how it's oriented. I guess.
Yeah,
You
here,
can look at
Gralis.
the mini map.
So
Why can't I
it's-
mount here? So near repair bot?
It's the other side. It's just the side directly across from me right now. Then
I think Marius and Sykes are over there, aren't they?
Marius should be closer to there.
Carly is close to it, but he's covering a lot of territory by himself. It seems like.
Yo,
We
don't
all
move
are.
Marius.
Like, at any time. Right now, I can heal 5 people.
Okay, I'm in a good spot, I think.
I can heal 5 people, including myself.
To go
Same.
back and answer, I think it was Kovastis or maybe Waz question. Yes, I think you do adjust to like puddle spawns to some degree, but if all of them spawn like on like star half of the room, that doesn't mean that like everybody shifts to that half of the room still. But you can, you know, wiggle 10 yards, 15 yards, probably one way or another.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Part of my confusion on leading this right now is that apparently everybody sees different colors in this fight. Like Aiden's talking about stuff that's like yellow or white.
When he starts
and-
doing
So,
Barrage and
Gralis,
P2,
here's how it
shoots
works.
like
Hold on. I got it. No, Aiden, let me. So, Gralis, whenever he does his Earthbreaker Tremors or whatever it is, like the circles, the swirlies on the ground, he'll also do a white set of those, and that just is where the ephemera orbs are going to spawn. That's all that means. So that's Aiden was just wondering what that meant, but I looked
Can
it
you
up
not
in
see the swirly? Like there's swirlies
Yeah,
on the ground that are
there's-
brown and some are white when he shoots
Yeah.
them out everywhere.
That's just like, and I
No,
see
I
those
mean,
too.
I have not seen a white one like that. at
Yeah,
least
you probably won't see
from what
those
I-
just because you probably are on the other side of them usually, but like in general, that's just what they mean.
So like, I feel like everybody is talking about the same thing, but referring to it as a different color, and I'm like, I don't know what, like that.
But
that
what
is.
color is this dress?
I'll try to screenshot
Kind of,
it
yes.
next time.
Oh god damn it.
Purple.
5, 4, 3.
Fucking queer
Oh,
medic.
Whoa!
Queer
That damn boomkin.
You see the white and the orange here, or yellow or whatever?
He's right, the ones leading to white is where the tears are placed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was just pulling your leg. I was lying.
Sorry, I got really upset because I fucked
Dominate me. Classic dominate me. Sorry, I don't know who that is.
Marius, you're in charge of that ball. Not touching that.
I got Jack.
There was no prism there.
There's...
Marius, look to your right. What do you mean there's no prism there?
The ball that was right behind me in that line was not locked.
I mean, it's
No,
so
I was
good.
where I was moving it was towards that one.
Yeah, he was going to the one at the star that just got broken. It's a white. There's a typo.
I wasn't on star. That was not at star.
No,
I'm sorry,
okay.
you missed.
Yes,
missed.
I missed,
Yeah.
but that's not the point. You have to realize the angle I'm coming from.
What do you?
Well, no.
Like no,
Okay, so hold
I was
on.
not in a line between you and the locked ball.
I don't give a shit. I'll fix it. All right, let's go.
No, the
at this
reason
point,
why.
don't-
The reason why.
Calm down. Everybody calm down. Like
I'll leave this fight, but like I was literally not in a line with the locked ball. Like I am fine to leave for
All
tonight.
right, no, my bad. I fucked up the positioning of it.
Okay, yeah,
Let's go.
Don't blame me and say that I need to watch where you're coming from.
And it wasn't orb next to me, that's all.
Everybody take a breath. Just be quiet, take a breath.
No, like he just missed because like he was like really far away. So don't even
So
worry about
people have to realize that it seems to be totally like up in the air, like random, where the shattered orb spawns. And so sometimes tanks are going to be totally in the wrong areas and have to make a big sweeping move, and sometimes they're going to miss it and still be rotating, and like accidentally snag somebody while we learn it. So like everybody
it's
just
not random. Like that's what the white lines mean. The
which
white
orbs,
lines.
which orbs are caged?
Oh, is that not every orb?
No, it's
No.
not.
No.
Okay.
Two orbs, like for 4 orbs total in this first phase, it looks like are caged.
I mean, you can tell where they're gonna spawn based on the swirls on the ground.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he
but they
doesn't
don't
know
know
which.
which
He doesn't know which one. This is a huge one.
It can be it can be any orb that's caged.
There's a
Or it can
Jeeves
spawn
up,
from
by
any
the
of
way.
pools.
You should repair since it's up.
Aren't the
Someone
swirls,
just drums, man.
aren't the swirls on the ground
right.
when the orbs are spawning? They're different colors based on
Whatever.
if it's caged or not.
No, I think
No,
it's...
no.
So the white swirls
Is that
going
me?
out lead
What
to
the
the
fuck?
puddles.
Yep.
Wait,
Can we
it doesn't matter.
reset this boss? I guess.
How do I even click that? That's
We don't need
We're not-
It's
we're
fine.
not
We don't
gonna
need
get
lust.
it.
We don't need lust.
It's on the like right side.
So
of my
the white swirls leading away from the boss during the quaking thingy are where the puddles will spawn, but the balls are still random whether they come out caged or not. The brown swirls are just things to not stand in.
And more
Is, I think,
importantly,
what it is.
everybody just needs to chill. We're learning the boss. and
Exactly, yeah.
Tanks have a complicated job. Everybody else has a
Yeah.
complicated job. So just everybody chill.
This boss is too hard. XD.
We all forgot how to wipe.
5,
I don't want to play team on this
2,
anymore.
1.
S tier.
Yeah, so you see the white one? I think that means a puddle will spawn back there, right? Yeah.
What? The white one is caged.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, it's random.
Oh. No, the white one's always caged.
Oh.
See, so far
Other
every
orb
single
are
white one
random.
I've seen has been caged.
No, that's good to know.
Yeah.
So then tanks can just see it. Get out of that early and I'll just wait.
Yeah, I know.
They might see it.
I'm telling you right now, every pool I see in the fight right now is the same color.
Growls, you see that
Look
ball?
look when it's spawning. So right here, look at the white ones.
Stop lying to Growlithe.
The white ones are caged.
Yeah.
The white ones are caged. Like.
Can we get
I
more?
can't do this fight. I'm leaving. I'm seriously gone.
Just wipe.
Okay, here, I got a clip of it, so I can just.
Yeah, I think that's good. Just show a picture in the clip.
Because we're just like saying he doesn't. Oh yeah.
Yeah, if he hasn't seen it, he hasn't seen it. There's a lot going on right now.
Is this where we find out that Growlithe also has some kind of color blindness?
I don't think you all understand what the view is like from a tank perspective.
Shoved way up the boss's asshole.
It's right there. Okay.
And
You
he's
have
looking
to-
backwards
No,
too.
it's up his
I have Warren and I have to pan our
Nice.
camera back to look like this, and you can't see the whole room. So like,
Okay, see in Halandra's channel how there's like brown swirlies and white swirlies? The caged balls spawn at the end of the line of the white swirlies, and only there. Like there's other random balls that spawn, but you don't have to break them. The only ones you have to break are at the end of the white lines.
I don't see those white lines. I see them on your picture. I'm telling you, I do not see those. I see all of the swirls as brown.
That's
That's
bizarre.
interesting.
So I either have to adjust my graphic settings, or apparently after 30 plus years, I discovered I cannot see white, which I am pretty sure is not true. So
It's like anti-color
so-
blind.
Pretty sure.
In your defense on this particular instance, that is the back of the boss. So you're not you probably can't see that direction.
Yeah, I'm
Based
on the
what
front of the
you
boss. I have never seen it. If it's always on the back, that's probably why.
It's not.
It's not
But-
that back.
But
That
this
was the
particular
left
one
side of
was
it.
the back one.
That's the left
I
side
think
of
this
it.
is the one.
You can see the
Is
arrow
it?
You can see
facing the
which way
front of
the
the boss.
boss's head is facing and the little square on Grollis in the picture.
Can we please pull so I can like
Oh,
look for
doesn't
these?
matter. We can.
Can we
I-
get food?
I really just want to chain pull.
Can I get food, please?
I could just stack on the chained ones. 'Cause I get hit enough, so if I keep stacking on it, we're gonna get them
all I am saying is that, like, people need to chill the fuck out. Like, clearly something is not happening correctly. So saying, "Oh, I'm done," like, stop sniping me, that's not a constructive comment. So just calm down.
I mean, I was
do your job.
joking, but I will mute myself for the rest of the night.
That's the best thing anybody can do in this raid.
Oh, we have two.
Gee, you're giving up.
Other than Growlers.
I don't think that's always because I mean,
Yeah, that's not true.
the thing I posted is something that Grolls and Ward didn't know. Like I'm trying to.
I know, but
Like,
it's, even then, something we can discuss either on break or like. We're not very constructive when everyone's trying to talk over each other, trying to explain something. If that means we lose one night, that's fine. Then we discuss it.
That's like your opinion, so that's fine.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude.
You good?
Do you want me to call out where cage ones are spawning then? Because I have a pretty good view of it.
No, I can see it.
Okay.
Calcavassus.
Spell wall.
Oh, that's fine. I thought, but I'll take it.
Fine.
Spell Rise.
Smells good.
Probably gonna veto on the replay here in a second. Keep to the chat.
I'm gonna die here because I don't. That's double. Res me.
Look for orbs. I got both the fire now.
Do I need a call for spell? They don't matter at this phase.
No, like use, I guess two you could shout.
It's a slow though.
Grim roar.
I think what he's saying is we should be auto dispelling it.
Yeah, I have so.
Yeah.
You need to get ahead of this, take the gate. You need to get used to hitting the boss as you're doing this. Focus on letting him know. It's gonna be second knock here soon, Valor. We need to travel close enough together that we can actually all get these speeds too that are being called.
Is that what he said?
You get the Donkey Kong acting the horrifying robot.
Kinda is a robot.
Scary
2 on 1 in the northeast. And spell walk.
Go other side where I'll take this in.
conduit yourself.
Spread, spread.
Spell plus.
Dispel Tyranna.
Reclaim soon. It's gonna
Spell
be
Illy.
various symbols. Make sure everybody can get their. Thanks, man. Various symbols. Make sure everybody gets their thing. And we can get wire here soon. So.
I'm gonna see.
Keith, you have those? Oh wait, you're dead, bro.
It's okay.
How did that?
If you see one person trying to handle two traps.
I can't. I was blocked by the swirl.
Yeah, just handle it. I'm surprised I didn't die much faster.
Alright, yeah. So the white lines are. Now that I see, it's like I was looking for them, I saw them, and it makes it a lot easier. That's like so really good. The mayor's right.
Illy.
So, like during the suck in, it's really easy for melee to like if one's going toward a melee, you don't need to intercept it. If you're like a caster, you should try to get a cast or look for another ball.
So how did that wipe?
Yeah, we can do a break
this time.
What are you asking, Fuzzy?
How do we wipe this time?
Ball got to him during reclaim and nuked us and put a nasty dot on us.
I thought it ended.
The balls.
No.
It was.
No,
the balls.
we cracked the shield like right after. Right after. So like the ball's still going towards him when he's not doing the big suck anyway. Like a ball got there is the answer. See how everyone died to ephemeral eruption?
Didn't see that, but now I know.
Is there another room, or is that the end?
Yes.
Fuck!
One more, yeah.
Looks like the walk's getting longer too.
And the final room is also harder than this one by a lot.
Looks like it's tiny. Yeah.
Yes, final room is much harder.
Yeah. What percentage does he phase again at?
50.
Oh, 'cause that was 48.2. So.
Maybe he can't phase
I
during
did it lower.
the thingy.
I'm gonna get a dark chocolate and some tea.
Can somebody drop a repair bot during break?
Yes? A steward's job is never done.
Go on.
We have to kill Anduin to get third vault slot, right?
No, it's yes, yeah.
Correct.
Unless you want a normal slot.
Hello?
I guess then it's still Anduin.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Oh. Does the shield have to be broken faster, or?
I'm looking
Faster
at,
is better.
I'm looking at how fast people break it now.
Hey, launders.
I help, so it.
Thank you. I just want to go check something out.
All I have is a really bad ramp on that shield.
I can have a mini bust for it, and that's about it.
Bryce, do you think one of the BBB trinkets is good now at like 262, 265?
What?
I'm wondering if one of the PvP trinkets is worth getting at 262.
No.
Sure.
No. Oh, huh.
Drop a bomb
Break
on
camera end. I was tabbed out.
Yeah.
Let's see if everybody's back.
Let me see the Sims. I don't think so. I think you're better off with the orb.
Probably. I just want to check. No, yeah, I didn't. I can only upgrade it to 259 anyway. Never mind.
So, reclaim is like essentially a minute and 5 into the fight, kind of.
Manga.
So only 1 minute people would have, unless people hold.
Imagine holding though.
Which I don't think eventually you want people holding for it, but
I'm not really holding, but I have everything for one shield.
I think we want to kill it probably 2 to 3 seconds faster than we have been. And we're only getting one a phase, so like literally everybody can use defensive.
Do we save first pot for first shield? Or do we not have it back in time for lust if we do that?
The fight's like 6 to 7 minutes, so if we wait that long, it's probably not the best idea.
Yeah, because we're lusting basically right when we get into the thing.
Oh, I can pot and pull?
The shield's 1.8k.
1.8 mil, but yeah.
Well, that's what I mean, yes.
1.8k, true.
Yeah, it's a pretty easy shield. I don't know why.
8kk.
I mean, I think on the first one, as long as people are just continually getting more comfortable with the fight, especially casters, who I feel like probably are a little over-focused on the balls, which is what I was talking about at the start.
I ignored every ball.
Yeah,
Calm down.
I mean, I've just started planting.
I'm trying to plant too, but I keep getting sucked off my rune.
Nice!
Come on, dude.
Come on,
We aren't even a weekend, and we already got another one. So.
Did somebody drop a repair bot, by the way? I never saw.
Yeah. It's still there. It's like between
there's a hammer.
Food and the portal.
What?
Just stay where you are.
Oh, okay.
So don't hold stuff and don't pot for now. We're gonna try to go crazy over defensiving.
What do you want?
So no pots on
Do you want me to shift PI to
No,
that
you can
shield?
you can pot where you have been potting.
If you're
which
going
I
to use
think is
Tyrant
just
on pull,
simple.
you need to PI to get it back up.
Oh, yeah, I know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I think that makes sense, Carly.
We'll see how much it extends.
We're not going to get everybody, but
It just means everyone needs to be closest to the boss. Like,
you're on back half boss, right?
wherever the melee are, we move around.
So I will cover the front half of the boss with mine.
Dispel Rice.
Cookies.
We can Venn diagram it, yeah.
Oh, who responded? Or did it expire?
time's
Does it
out.
expire? Oh, I was on the side.
So fuzzy.
Spell Tyrant.
Spell Lily.
Smells lights.
Carly Devo, Keith Shout, everybody personal. Kelly, Tywin, McCain. And there are 2 Ashings down, so try to be in them.
Oh, is that Froggies?
Yeah, pretty good. So we should push what we figured at 78.
It's 80, but it's like spell queuing if he's doing stuff he won't phase.
Well,
Mommy milkers.
Krimmer first. Everybody start headed up. Melee keep hitting boss, but
Get the dispels on.
okay, remember get a gateway down.
Oh, by the way, melee players, this boss doesn't have any like positionals, so you don't have to be behind him to get carried.
Pops the knock. Don't be in the circle in case that wasn't obvious.
I doubled Bait Rippers, thank you.
Does that count actually? I still have to be behind him for Vein Ripper.
Spell roar.
I mean, he doesn't really have him behind, I guess. Sort of.
There's an arrow where he points the front.
Oh, that's true, that's true.
I think we might have lost Kovastus.
I found the gap.
We should be able to get him up because he's going, right?
Marius died, probably getting up there.
Yeah.
I doubt it.
It ported me in on
Marius
the
can't
that I got
probably
knocked
go.
off. But get Marius, yeah.
Also, Mayor's I'm really far, so let's give it to someone else.
Sure you watch your feet.
Dispel fuzzy.
Dominate
Spell
me.
Tyrant.
Dispel Jackstar.
Get it on the mist.
Dispel lane.
Okay, your claim soon. It's going to be 2. Your shout, Kelly Pip, just both link in different places. Cover as many people as you can. Sykes, you can symbols. Make sure people have CDs up or personals up. And obviously health pot if you have. Okay, we should be pushing as soon as he's done with whatever key he's in, so just watch the balls for a bit more. I am quite confused by the percent push thing, but
Make this spell queues forever, it looks like.
Grimor should have our first knock. It's a little farther up this time, but
Oh. Take the purple one.
And this
got
one,
knocked off the edge,
this
man.
one is apparently a little dicier getting knocked off since we can get knocked off to both sides. So we also were now surviving the reclaim. We're over cooldown in it though, so we have nothing here.
I need Ashen.
You do have Ashen, that's true.
You're getting shattered, guys. You guys make it
knocked
now.
off, get knocked off.
There's going to be a double at the end of this.
Speed totem. People can run through it. Yeah.
Tied.
Health point if you have, you're about to take knock damage. Okay, and now so just play the phase. There's going to be beams basically bisecting the room, so you can lust, yeah. As soon as you plant it. What you need to do is you can just run straight through the beam and then we can stay in our spots. So don't like stand in them, but when you need to cross through, just go straight through. Stay kind of to position. And there are lots of orbs this last phase, so there are no orbs to shatter that far, so orbs dead here. Okay. This seems pretty doable, honestly.
We can do this.
Incoming damage.
Oh, we missed Orbeez.
Well, we had 2 healers.
So do we
We
just
have
like,
like 6 people down.
so we just rotate the whole time? We just like stay in one of the halves and just rotate with the beams the whole time, or what?
No. So people do it one of 2 ways. They either rotate and never touch the beams, so you're rotating essentially the whole time, which is I think the way you're saying, or we stay in our same like phase 1, phase 2 positions, and when we have to cross the beam because it's rotating through us, you just cross and then boom, you're staying in the same spot still.
Is it not really a
That,
one
that
shot?
rotating beam does
No.
not hurt hardly at all.
Not on
It doesn't
heroic.
hurt?
So.
Okay.
It does like 7k every 0.3 seconds on heroic, so you can.
On Mythic, is it like kill you?
It's 73k.
Yeah. So on Mythic, you're not doing it that way. I think it's probably easier for now just to stay in our like phase 1 spots, so you just cross through the beam. And like if you have like an immunity or something to like cross through, you can probably use it, but
Probably don't want to stand still and just let it go over you. Probably actually walk through it.
yeah,
Just
you
for
actually want to
Demo
like
lock.
move through it. But so I'm gonna use less healing CDs during the reclaim so that we can have at least some stuff up. We'll have Carly's Devo, I think, for the second walk. And then we'll probably use like a shout and I don't know what else because they're also shitty during it. But
Yeah, we definitely want a shot for the shields because we got the demo lock.
This doesn't want to rest, man.
I'm assuming he's just AFK.
He's probably checking stuff in logs too. There's a lot of chat on healer party chat right now.
Yeah, because don't the line of orbs, they like overlap, right? The circles on the ground? I'm not actually sure. That's more.
Yeah, they Venn diagram a bit.
Yeah, so if you're walking through like the Venn, like the overlap part, you're probably taking double ticks from them. Although 3 is weird, yes. I'm just reading what Aiden's saying out loud essentially right now.
Yeah.
Wait, am I reading this wrong, Carly? Hold on, never mind.
I was looking at all percentiles. Resto's third.
What is it?
Oh, we were comparing how bad every healer is on this fight outside of Resto Druid and Mistweaver.
Do you need me to heal? I'm not doing any damage anyways. Can I heal?
Oh, I'm looking at all bosses.
This place won't tidy itself.
What do you mean you don't do any damage?
5th on boss damage, bro.
But last on add damage.
That's true too, yeah.
So I wonder... Quaking Steps is just a lot of damage. How far of a range does like a Healing Tide cover?
40 or 60?
It's 40, but I try to run to the center of the room to drop it. I'm basically playing in melee right now because otherwise I can only heal 5 people at a time.
Is Divine Hymn any bigger, or is it the same?
It's the same.
They're all
They're all the same.
Yeah.
So we probably just save Sal's for walking phase then. I think that's
Yeah.
the best we have essentially.
I
And then we'll
salve.
save a shout there.
Because the prayer of mending and stuff will just happen more moving, so you don't have to stand still for it.
Okay. I usually
Yeah,
salve
so
after
just-
the first like brown earthquake thing.
Yeah, save the Sal's. You can hymn. I
3,
wasn't calling those, so you
2,
can save that. But
1.
Dispels it.
it's gonna be missiles soon.
Spell walk.
Spell rice.
Dispelled. Oh, someone dispelled cookies. Sorry, you might die.
It's okay. Okay, Keith, make sure you shout. Remember, it's everybody's personals. Okay, boss. Now we're just kind of surviving here. Marius, you can him like when he starts doing his legs to walk, because that's like the first burst of damage and we're kind of stationary still there. Roar. Try to get as like central as you can before that roar call, Krim.
Yeah.
I just saw.
I was lucky.
I read Transcendence anyways, so I was ready for it.
Yeah, I landed on top of you and I did not though. Everybody help pot if you have. No point saving if we don't get through
I'm
this.
just tied to get us through it because we don't need to next run out.
Oh shit, he's dead.
And we should be able to get Marius as soon as he ports in here. Just a minute.
It's so weird to get to this phase, like already halfway through it.
I'm gonna drop mana kind of in the middle, so if you need mana, I'm gonna do that.
Dispel rice.
And Cabastus.
Oops. Sorry. The boom can tell this time.
Whoa.
True.
Kobas's calls are just
Right one This reclaim is going to be to your shout.
Dispel Ilya.
Marius, I guess you will have to salve during it. Oh, Laura, you might die here. Shit.
Fuck you, Val. I'm touching these balls and there's nothing you can do about it.
They're my balls.
Okay, and if you have personal, use it. And then we'll get War out basically when we go to the next phase.
Oh, but when the phase happens, you walk
Psych
away.
symbols, I think this is the best time to cover most people.
There are balls.
Yeah, just keep them up on the wall. Yeah, you can get them. And that's gonna be Crim's Roar again.
I can tide if needed.
Palace.
Yeah, Tide, see if you can cover a bunch of us at least.
we have a gateway, please?
The Vassus should go over once it seems like it's going to cover people. For losing a lot of time here, but yes, the sack and GS. Okay, as soon as he's actually like in the center of the stationary, I think the hero.
Someone grip sights.
I won't be able to see it for a moment at least. Though.
I got locked out.
I was way too out inside. Way too close inside.
Should we wait until 6 to hero, or it's not really better?
It's too late now.
Oh yeah, just because cooldowns line up better right there.
Well, I mean, I had them. I wasn't popping them like when we're running. So like 19 minutes.
I think it's good that you popped your shit though. Oh, I guess you're a shadow priest.
I'm not popping it during like the running phase. 2 minutes.
A lot of bombs, bro.
I think if you don't pop 2 minutes,
And Carlos Devo.
I need something very specific.
That's what I heard on the
And then when you can you can.
I have nothing for this next double.
It's probably better.
I'm gonna die here.
So remember, you're just stepping through one circle of the rotating boom when you move it. How many healers step there? 2?
Is that just the whole fight? It's just like this until the end? Like just
this is the
end. The damage just keeps running. So like,
okay.
The boss is also pulsing damage.
Oh, there's no more real mechanic like this.
Nope, it's just a burn. That's why like damage on the second run is like really important because we can chip them down there.
So should we pop cooldowns while running and then wait until 6 minutes to actually pop hero?
The run is what, like a minute?
I guess.
Yeah,
So
it's a minute.
Because
I used my 2 minutes.
It's gonna be scuffed a little bit for casters, but it's better to just
It's better
use
to
it
get
in
a
some
use,
value.
yeah.
It's not as bad as I thought, actually. You can get
You have to get ahead and like pre-position yourself.
Especially because you can just
I
like
think the key is we need to, when we're about to phase, yes, there's like another set of missiles, but we should be like headed out towards Star so that we're like able to sit there and plant and cast as he's walking to us. It's less important for this one because like obviously we still push the next phase at the same health percent, but like especially coming out of the second phase, like if we're all just planted casting at the door, like I feel like we gain a lot of damage.
Can I get a repair bot?
Gotcha.
Can I get a Hoya?
I mean, you can play monk, Kelly. I don't care, but
Can I get a
this is
reset
a
real
tier
quick?
boss, and so like if you loot tier on monk and then you don't play monk, like that's
Is there work to be done?
a wasted piece of loot essentially.
That's bullshit. That's what it is.
I think one thing too with the missiles that people need to think about and put in their head is don't think about like where you're going to stand, think about where you're going to be going. Like always make sure you have a path for that second hit.
I think so. I know I said YOLO like when we were going over it to start. I think on the run, I think missiles, we basically want to place them on the walls. So we want to place them on the sides and then try to have a path like the middle of the road to run into.
Also, like when we're coming into the next room, I think we have slow debuffs. Try to like position yourself like not in the pathway of the entrance where everyone's gonna go in, because we're gonna be slowed.
So like the slows during the thing, ideally they like group up on, let's say, right side, and Ellie hits them with a mass, and then they're out of the way of most people. Like it's just easiest to deal with it that way, I feel like.
I think we're just healer dispel sniping them when we can.
I think that's fine.
Which
That's
is
fine
pretty
too,
early,
as long as those
They
people
just-
are like quick to get out of the middle of the
Yeah,
path.
they just need to make an effort to move away. I'll try to drop speed totem just around on the path to catch up slow people if someone falls behind maybe.
Healing
someone-
CDs on this fight are ridiculous. I just want to throw out there.
I don't know when to pop link.
Let me know when you're good, Life.
I need a summon.
Two people
Yeah,
doing
I'm
a summon
trying.
without actually clicking on each other.
I mean, Link could be good, like, when he's going into
He's about
walking
to.
mode,
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking because we're all pretty close to the gate. I might try to put it there.
and there's not shit going on that people will be running out of during that, right? Or there's missiles.
There's missiles eventually, but not
Yeah.
right away.
Just because otherwise, what we were doing with the links was just like each of you do a half link, right?
There was an effort, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think to stabilize us into it though, so we use personals during like the reclaim in phase 1, then Marius uses symbols, then the next personal use is on the first part of the walk because we always struggle during that first part.
Of the first
think.
walk or the second walk? I'm sorry.
So like that'll be the plan on the first walk, and then we'll just do essentially the same thing with psych symbols on the second walk, that first part. I don't know if that gets everybody's cooldowns fully up, so like it might not happen for everyone. Are you good, Life?
1 second. Let me just get in position, then I'm good. Okay, I'm good.
So we delay it less.
Yes. Yeah.
4,
Like, I think
Yeah, I
exactly
think we-
6 minutes.
2, 1.
Yes, exactly. So I guess like 2 minutes you're using at the start of the second walk because you can, and then we delay less to 6 minutes, and then 2 minutes are back up.
Augers.
Did you see party chat or no?
When during first walking phase?
Right before we start walking, really, we're all kind of collapsing by the door. Maybe
Okay.
like let's just speak the first couple of times. We should be as stacked as we're gonna be.
Okay, can do.
Spell walk.
Trying to drop those right in melee.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to do that, but I was trying to find
Devo,
it.
Keith, shout. Remember all personals here. Okay, so after this set of trimmers, so you can like start heading towards start, and then there's going to be a set of missiles that we have to do, but you can start heading to start. Should have been able to use personal again, those people. Sure we spread, remember sides.
I'm gonna use that.
Oh, you just stepped in it this time.
And the boss continues to lance here. Like, seriously? One more knock. Probably we want a speed totem there. Pip or Kelly, I don't really care which.
Okay.
To get us, like, into the room.
I'd prefer to use speed totem on Star because everyone's right next to each other there. And like a roar for that if it matters or if it's
Like a
possible.
choke point, just like put it in the center, everyone's going through basically.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking that.
Yeah, we have 2 more.
Wait, is there just like
Spell
Spell walk.
kitchen.
Why did you drop that in the middle of nowhere?
You can res me, it's fine.
You do it.
Play wireless.
Smells good.
Yeah, it's okay, we'll be able to get him. This prismed orb, though, is going to be an issue. We need to break shield super fast if we want to live.
See ya.
Alright, that would be 2 shot.
Aiden just ate all the balls I wanted to eat.
You're all
Nice.
I
So we
can
just had an orb that
basically
we could not
unmute
back.
them.
Can I get a
yeah.
bucket?
What?
A whoozy, what's it?
A bucket.
Bookie Wookie.
Sorry, what?
Sorry, who?
So what happened there? It was just cage ball.
There's a cage
Yeah,
ball.
water died and then couldn't break the cage ball.
Hopefully the second pull will do more damage with the soulbind on.
Oh, what the fuck?
I help.
Wait, what?
Why isn't my Infernal Cascade weak or working?
That's literally what clued me in. Like, oh.
Can we get a
that's not there.
Yeah.
Or to oil yourselves up.
Lube it.
You take boss during the walks, Warwick, because then I can off heal quite a bit. But I
Yeah.
have to heal myself if I'm tanking the Lances.
Why doesn't the boss just not lance during that?
That
XD?
seems like
be
what
so
we
nice.
should do, but
Welcome, friend.
5,
Go in service.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, no balls on my side. AFK.
No balls.
No balls?
Dispel foul.
It's about rice.
Spot. Oh. Wasn't in position.
I'll take this one right next to me while you go to the right. Okay, reclaim coming up. Keith's shout. We do the all personals.
Dispel away.
Spell wall.
Remember, start coming over to star. Grim Roar, so people get over there.
Bad gear rower.
You're gonna do the speed for Pip. We're doing good.
Spread these on the sides.
When we get over there.
Oh shit. Well,
Oh, okay, I'll do it.
Some serious mage on mage violence right there.
No.
Spell rice if you can.
Run through the speed her.
sorry, I didn't know where to link.
There's like kind of a choke point here, like on the path for a little bit.
Whatever.
I'm standing by myself.
Value.
walk.
Alex.
Dispel Lily.
Dispel Sword.
To shout.
Dispel
That way you can
Buzz.
tide during it. And it'll be personals. What happened now? Or if you can cover a big group of people, you can answer too. Very nice. Okay, Carly, you're gonna Devo essentially when you think we've activated. And where I took also okay. Knock here, remember don't get knocked off. Spread the sides. Another knock soon. Run through the speed and also Val Roar. Just make sure everybody's covered. It's gonna be these last spreads and then also a knock. And then Kavassis you can also speed. Knock, knock, knock. Still
Who's there?
Oh, I was like, what? Still a minute, or 45 seconds on heroes, so.
We have a res, by the way, if we want one of them.
I would get them.
I would get Sykes. It'll port him.
We can't.
It'll port him.
We'll wait for hero for like 30 seconds.
But my ramp is ready, bro.
Mine ain't.
You can get keeps too if you didn't use. It's a plus. Nice him when you can. And then we're gonna Ashen here in a second. Yeah, you can heal.
South side, there's a ton.
Should be an Ashen kind of on both sides, so notice the ward if you can. Watch balls, watch balls. All that matters here is ball. I mean, it's not true, but...
Oh, it's true.
Me when I'm getting in. No.
I don't know if there's... I know it
Ball's
was
coming in the back. I'm hitting it with my seed.
There were so many balls on the south side. I think there were not very many on the east side, so we need people to... I did that last phase is hectic, but people need to look around. And
If you
areas
look
got
up
locked on.
at the minimap real fast and see all the corpses, yeah, you can kind of see. The east side was pretty light, and then like northwest-ish kind of was also pretty light.
Can I get a summon?
Aren't we kind of like, for the most part, locked in now once the wall comes up?
Do dispels
How
not
do
go
you mean?
out last phase?
Like, you're not staying at east the whole time, you're rotating.
No, we're saying
That's
we're,
No, we're staying.
Cross quickly here.
Yeah, sorry if it wasn't clear. I guess, decided we're just doing we stay in our relative position and just step through the beam when we have to.
Okay, I misinterpreted.
That's a lot of damn Growlers.
You gotta like run through it.
Yeah.
as a range DPS, you can actually walk around the beam like at the very edge and
That is
like
also true,
stay
yeah.
within the arena, so you can like completely avoid the damage if you really need to if you're at the very outside. But don't like stay there because healers range probably.
And also, you're supposed to be knocking balls.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
true.
Felt like a little bit of a weird hero time, but if all the DPS want to do it there, I guess that's fine.
Wait, you guys, just to make sure, you guys are holding your 2 minutes or no?
No, just pressing them off cooldown and heroing like that makes it so that they're up with hero.
Okay.
That way you don't, because if you hold them while you're
No, I
running.
know.
you miss-
I know. I don't hold.
I
them.
think
was
so.
just
Krim
making sure.
is what we're saying.
Yeah, carefully know what Ko is saying because it becomes important. You definitely can knock them back from behind. Doesn't matter where you hit them, they always
Yeah.
go back.
Okay, that's good to know.
Cool.
There's one other thing I wanted to say. Oh, I'm pretty sure basically all our healing CDs had come back up, and I know most of them still suck in that last phase, but like we definitely need to make sure I'm calling those. I don't know why I'm saying this to myself.
We need to
essentially,
make sure
but
that I do this.
just waiting on Jaxar.
No, I mean a ball going in is a ball going in.
Yeah, I'm
but
ready.
Yeah, but I mean
we
we're
did have
we're still
people
losing
kind of
people.
rotting out too. Yeah.
Stinky,
But that,
stinky.
a lot of that is just take a look around towards that last. You see the boss at 15%. Look around. If you haven't been actively running around with balls, you're probably not in a good spot because there were that many around.
It just started to feel spooky hitting those balls.
Yeah, no, I know.
And it's also every person we lose is a ball soaker that we also lose. So like it just becomes harder and harder if people are rotting out and dying.
Should we have an emergency spell ward person? Just run around and whack the crap out of them.
That's big brain, actually.
No, wait.
We can nether around and hit him too. If
Yo.
Yeah, I mean all
smart
immune
leaders.
people should kind of be thinking about that anyway. But yes, we can do that.
Ice block's kind of a shitty weapon for that.
Yeah.
Just
No,
walk
the
through.
ideal would be like turtle.
Take your pod, your seed. We'll still knock them out.
Hey, if you guys want me to go back on Hunter, I need to know like now.
I don't think we need a
Just
hunter.
bulk of
or
Astus.
anything, but
Definitely not next week.
I think second DH is probably more valuable.
I mean,
Yeah.
Phallus has to play DH because we don't have a DH next week. So
Looks like Kitchen's coming back as a Hunter, boys.
I have played Hunter. I just don't like it.
XD.
Yeah, you'd have to be stupid to like that class.
Well, I like BM. I don't like Mars.
Yeah, I'm the opposite. I hate BM. Dispel me.
A spell, right?
Carla Devo keeps shout personals. I can let him take that one. Take boss one again now. Start heavy to stun. Into the roar thing.
What? How did I not get that?
Do the raw. Spread these on sides.
Ooh, a link. Let me get in there.
Watch knock. Run through the speed totem here. Probably was kind of OP on this one.
P?
Stop it!
I'll make sure we have good coverage on the wall.
Totally.
Okay, reclaim so until you shout. Carly, you can devo it. It's fine. There, alarm goes. And you can personal here too, since we're single active. Very good.
What?
Primer. Spread the sides. Watch knock. Spread the sides.
Should we get Kelly up now?
You can't right now.
Marius, can you grip?
And value gonna roar here too. Spread the sides.
Does anyone get like a weird hill right there and you can't see other people's circles?
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, there's a couple spots like that. It's super annoying.
Am I supposed to get ported?
Yes.
You will after a couple seconds after the door closes. Take us first. And get Kelly as soon as we can.
What are we hearing?
About 15.
Dude, are you serious, man?
Probably here.
Prowlers, there's a bunch of balls to your right.
I know, I'm trying not to move the beam.
Is there any direction you need help?
I'm sure you caught it too. There's an Ashen over on my side if you need, or you should do it. Comes go ahead. It's okay. Let's go again.
They're right there.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what it's going to look like on first go. I feel like.
We got this.
I didn't pot during hero, but I didn't have damage anyways.
I don't think you would have done 2 mil.
You can do a shitty tyrant on.
I did, but
Yeah, me
it was
too.
bad.
So Ellie was the first DPS we lost in last phase?
Yeah. I walked through 2 circles of the thing you have to walk through instead of just one. I died. It's bad.
I doubt it Sykes, but it does give you a DR.
It doesn't.
I am fairly
doesn't have
certain,
VDR anymore?
no, not 100%, that your pod will knock things back too. So you know your
It will.
pod.
It will.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone said that earlier too.
Sure you rune too, by the way. And
Vantage?
check armor kits.
Vantage
no, just augment. Sykes, Kelly, need
Vantage
armor.
rune could be 2 million.
True. It should have armor up.
Let me know when you're
Just
good,
didn't.
Race. I mean, who knows if we kill
Dude, I didn't
Anduin
even
anyway,
craft
but
them
we
yet.
definitely don't without Ventus. So you say you're good, Race?
Hold on. Give me 1 second to double check. Yeah,
Did I
I'm
not
good.
use something?
I'm good.
You needed an armor kit last I checked, but I don't know if that's still the case.
Oh, okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, did you see that shit, Marius?
Just Velozoid.
Actually,
Get both of them.
I think
Pussy.
I'm fine with that one. It's Keats shout, Carly's Devo,
Bobby's good
personals
for-
or something.
It's buckets.
I remember heading over to Starside. Are trying to kill me?
I thought it
Yeah, we normally skip, I think, at least one of those. Oh, never mind. Good. Sides? Yeah, that's smart.
No link.
No
Aussie.
bitches.
Watch the knock. Sides. Ladies first.
Imagine it's like
Pretty good.
We're fine.
Just standing shit. I would never do that.
Dominate me. Spell A.
Let him call.
Dispel Lily. Oh, okay. Sure.
Stop chasing me.
Spell walk.
You can get Zoid. It's gonna be 2 you shout. Marius, you can him if you can find a
We
spot to
pushed
use
it.
it. Ooh, that's actually insane.
Make sure we rebuff.
Also, I'm
What
doing
does that mean?
maximum damn here.
So yeah, our timing.
Oh,
we're
the
gonna do-
timing. Fuck.
Sides. Somebody who can think on the move, figure out whether we should.
You hold.
I think you
hold
hold.
CDs or less?
CDs.
I already used.
Okay, so we.
Oh my shit!
Sides. We'll be able to get Rice up. Oh, Rice or Keats? Probably Keats. Which one of you is going to do more? Probably Keats, right?
Probably me.
Yeah, get Keats in there.
No, I can't. I can't.
Somebody else off from IPA.
One of the, I mean, whoever it's good for. Call for it. I don't know.
Give it to Fuzzy.
I'll be using it in like 2 seconds.
Okay, spread around the room.
Just want to delay hero by a minute.
No, just pop it.
I think we pop it.
Okay,
There's an Ashen down on spur side.
Oh my.
I was getting close.
Keep up the boss. Okay, maybe not now. Okay, let's go one more. So do we want to push that early? I guess it doesn't matter.
We're just doing unbelievable, damn, bro. And we do more milk. We'll milk the boss more, dude, during the run.
Yeah.
That's like 5% for sure.
We also
during
skipped the reclaim, which is like actually pretty big.
Yeah.
Was that good to skip the reclaim? I'm not even sure.
No.
I think it's kind of bad.
It's bad for damage.
It's bad for damage.
So bad for damage, better for safety, basically.
We haven't really been dying to reclaim though. After
Second one's also been very fast recently.
Is there a way we can possibly hold for longer so that we go into the
Is anybody using anything on the reclaim? Second one?
What's the reclaim?
The shield.
Shield.
My cooldowns are up for every single reclaim,
shield where he does
so
the
I'm
cut.
always using them, but that
I'm just
doesn't
hitting
actually
my
matter.
buttons on cooldown, yeah.
I mean, I just press my shit on CD gross. And it's always up.
What time does reclaim happen? The second one?
It's an energy based thing. It's like a. I would have to
You're not
check
close
logs
to it.
real quick, but I think we should just pull. We'll try to hold it, but if we don't, I think that's fine.
So what do we chill at? Like, because it looked like he hard pushed at 45. So do we chill at like 47 and wait for the suck?
I mean, I don't know because he's supposed to transition to 50.
I think he just queues a lot, right?
Yeah, he's got like a mile-long spell queue, so I'm not really sure.
Because the journal doesn't actually list percentages for his pushes, does it?
I think we pulled, but yeah, we.
I mean, we're waiting on Covastus, but.
Oh, okay.
What? Oh,
We
I'm
get
sorry.
close, but-
Thought I pushed it. I'm good.
I'll call it out. Hopefully, it'll be the right time, but I can't guarantee it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you remind Shatters on? Oh, what the fuck?
Knocks on their mission.
Yeah, because I totally forgot. That's my bad.
Dispel Cove.
Smells good.
You guys will take those on.
soon up there.
You know, trying to get it so useful.
Spell walk.
Spell Jaxar?
Good shot. How would you say? Yeah, we hit star. Frame when you think it's good. Drop these sides. Spread. TC'd.
Spell Cove.
And sights.
I have gears on him right now.
Probably fine, actually. We might be able to get a hit again.
You want me to decline?
Yeah, I'll be able to take it.
Might be able to.
Just delay.
Wait, I'm sorry, so take it.
You can't, we don't have a battle res, doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Like 45 seconds, so we have one.
Spell walk.
There's a cage
Phasing,
star.
I think. No, we got it.
Got the right one. 2 shot.
A cage one is right here.
I got a push shield.
Yeah, push shield. 600k. Yeah, let's go now, I think.
No, we broke it. Oh, but it's going
Yeah,
every
we
now.
might phase.
It's okay, it's not even your fault. Yeah.
Yeah. I would like to do one more since it's a tier boss, but if you can't stay, that's obviously fine.
I mean, it's heroic, so if you can't stay, just leave. Because
Bye.
Lexus, bye. No, I'm just saying, like, you can whisper me, but it's also under raid, so I'm willing to do a couple more, but if anyone's got to go, no stress.
We press on.
I'll be here
I
for like
released.
3 hours.
I need a summon.
I need 5 more hours.
We're pulling until tomorrow.
Despite our
Yeah.
rocky start, we're doing pretty well. This is kind of what I imagined it would take us pool-wise. So, like, as long as we don't troll for 30 more pulls, this is
30
good.
pulls tonight? Oh.
Rolls, I'm doing.
No.
I'm
We've done like 13 pulls or something.
doing
Just
max
the whole time
dam.
for us now.
Like, I figured this would take around 15 pulls. So,
Gotta eat pizza, man.
Sammy Mummy.
Gotta get my bulgogi pizza.
Ooh.
It's so good, dude.
I'm mad now that I don't have that in my hands.
I thought bulgogi tacos, not pizza.
Dude, it's a pizza shop run by Koreans. It's good. They have sweet potato and they have kimchi pizza.
It's really annoying that you cannot down here to go place stuff.
You don't like that shit, dude?
Summon the phallus.
I'm
Yeah,
summoning him.
I feel like too
He's
well.
getting a summon.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah,
we
no,
summoned him a few
good
times,
job.
but
Good job at summon. Good job.
Got lost.
he heard that he could leave and he thought he could, but then he got summoned back.
No, I literally was so excited that we were going to keep on pulling. I hit release.
Oh shit.
Okay, let's Suda's Phallus is ready. Let's get a
just need
1-2
4.
piece bonus since we have like 3 tier pieces, I think, right now.
I have 0.
Yeah, I don't want that because I'm not one of them.
We just have to hope Illy Kitchen or who was the other one? I know one other.
Well, we
person-
don't
yeah,
want
yeah,
it on
yeah.
kitchen. I mean,
Yeah, sadly I already have one.
Yeah,
I was
I know,
not
I went
happy
through
to
and
get
checked
one.
the other day. You good, fella?
I have fort. I just need fort and I'm good.
Do I have fort?
Yes.
I'm ready to go.
I guess it means when I come back I won't be that behind.
When you come back, you'll still have one more tier piece than I have.
5, 4,
Okay, Vayner Overman.
2.
Yeah, no
1.
shit.
Yeah, exactly. Loot luck
Vayner
last tier.
Overman
See ya.
Spirit,
That's in the
loot luck.
rearview mirror.
That's still pretty close. Right?
Yeah, it's 100 kilometers away. Kind of far.
Yep. Our 4 pieces trash.
Lucky the 4 pieces trash.
Smells
Yeah.
like
2 pieces.
It's too bad that you can't trade it because I would
Let me
literally give
call
it to
his
everyone
spells.
else
No
on the
trolling. No trolling.
Everybody focus.
Darius, I need to help you. What?
Dispel first.
Reclaim coming. Charlie Keats and personals.
The Ashen does extend all the way around the ball. You can reach the last phase that way. Sure. People are hugging it. So that's for everyone.
Marius.
Installed.
I need a grip from Marius.
He'll be ahead in the star. Kremlin we are good. Kill it knock.
knock up.
That's unfortunate.
You guys pinched me at the last second.
Watch knock.
Get me an ant when you can.
Yeah, for sure.
No way, man.
Six is on it.
Oh, he died.
Okay, we can rest.
Don't take. I'm sick.
Hit for him.
Let's go fuzzy.
Did I take aggro?
Not according to my name. Thanks.
You got hit by Doom.
I got like insta beamed.
You gotta take next beam and get it for.
Spell walk.
Oh, hey.
Can't get these balls, girls. I'm sorry.
Somebody in that pile of pets in front of
Okay,
that
I'm
one.
working on it. It's just really spicy getting in when like you have to be on yourself.
Yeah, fine.
Please push, we're just keeping balls up there.
This is milk, right?
It should be, yeah.
Yeah, free milk. Can you get Phallus up real quick? We have 5 seconds on res.
Yeah. You take boss when you can.
I'm sorry.
Watch knock.
Are we holding or blowing once we get?
Blow?
Gotta blow, man.
Huh?
Oh,
we
wait,
got
what?
the milk. So
Oh,
we
okay.
got the milk, so we'll-
we lost at 6 minutes.
I live 2 games.
and remember how speed goes. Watch knock, watch knock. Last knock. Okay, everybody focus up. You got a blast, but you also got a goalie.
Oh, gear.
30, 25.
Didn't work.
Thank you, Keeks. My square side's a little light, just FYI. Swipe.
When you say a little bit, you mean up.
People, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I'm not sure if it came in on my side, but I was knocking like 3 or 4 just by myself over there.
The circle of the thing that does the shatter, is that just an indicator, or does it like hurt more if you're in it or something?
Circle of the thing that does the shatter. You mean the
If you
missiles?
overlap someone, it hurts.
No, the orb, like
The
that,
knock?
like the knockback. Yeah, that one.
If you're in the big circle that does the knock, it's like 150k or something.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll kill you.
Just wondering. Thank you.
Is everybody good to just say we can pull till 11:30, and if we don't kill it, we're done? But
Yeah.
I feel like setting a time is a good idea.
Yeah.
Can I get a repair bot?
Shouldn't we just kill it? Like,
Yeah, we could just kill it by like 11:17.
Let's do
Like-
that. I like that idea.
Two's better.
I'm sad there's no way to see on replay, like balls as they go in.
Balls.
So it's really just VODs that you can like see where stuff was.
I mean,
No
is like
bosses
every
vibe.
position covered? Like I know I'm generally on the left side of the boss. If you're
Let
facing
me
in front of the
double check it
entrance.
real quick.
I think
I'm
on
going based on the mini map, to be honest.
I'm going based on his arrow. Like, I'm like always on his back left based on where his arrow's pointing. So we probably just need a consensus that everyone's doing relative so that we're doing the same spots in each phase.
Also, I think both of our wipes were right around the like spread mechanic, so I think it's just we gotta get you.
Yeah.
Raider has our spread like basically 2 seconds before we wiped. So like you can see, basically, you see on that picture exactly what's happening. Both tanks have like a gap by them because they're taking beams and people are scared of it. So I guess there's not a ton we can do about that.
That's where the rotating beams are.
Because
I was right
that could
next
also
to the
be true.
rotating beam
Yeah.
when we died.
So I feel like there needs to be a tiny bit more people, kind of by where War is and where I am, but I'm not sure that's where the ball went in. So
I think we just need to watch the balls when the beam's coming around a little bit better.
yeah,
Knock those back a little extra far if the beam's going to pass through it.
make sure you're looking like in the beam as it goes, and especially if you're a class with an immune, and you see him in there, just pop that immune and knock it the fuck back.
Yeah, I'm gonna like make it a point to do that now. Like if everything's like all the damage is going out, I'm just gonna pop Nether and just try to beat everything.
Nom.
Beat those balls.
That might be a really good time to do a spell ward.
I mean, that's when Growl spellers. So.
5.
Spellers
Yeah,
himself.
forward like to you over there, I think is by me.
1.
Who's playing Fury, to you or Keats?
To you.
Do you?
Yeah, so that's to you there.
Dispel Rise.
No Dragon Palace.
I'll
Spell.
let you. I got it.
Fat fucking hippo.
That's rude.
How did that only hit the one?
Spell walk.
Spell kitchen.
Curly Keats personal. Should push. Look at that star. Krem has cover to start.
Bro, how do I not get that roar? It's insane. Fucking Maris almost killed me.
That was my grip.
Oh shit!
Sorry.
Watch knock.
That's okay.
Ace just get blamed for everything.
Get knocked through it or get into it before. We'll be able to get life on.
Spell.
I'm fairly next over that.
Your health bar is so scary, Keats, during those. I don't know why.
Oh, I'm underneath the boss.
Squash. Squash? You're saying Keats.
Hold gently. Squish.
Life up.
Alright.
Spell kitchen.
I got the left one there.
Spell what?
Spell Tyranno.
Might skip.
Yeah, it's very tough to tell, I feel like.
we're not. All right, milkies.
We got the shout, Marys, if you can him at any point, do it.
So we're not holding hands, right?
We hear on 6.
That is blast everything.
Okay. We're 2 minutes and like 15 seconds. We should get this.
When does he stop, like, if he eats an orb,
It's when he starts climbing up.
So when he starts stomping his feet, essentially?
I think so, yeah, because I watched one sit underneath him for a couple seconds.
I don't feel like the graphic is super clear on that, so it's good to know.
Like, I think as soon as he starts climbing up, he can't eat them anymore.
Watch the knock. No, get knocked off. One more knock here.
You can salve off of this.
We can get Kavassis up. He's probably going to be outside unless you snag him real quick. Yeah, he's outside.
Oh, I was on the bridge. No, I was on the bridge.
Okay, so we'll be able to get him in.
Heroes in 30.
South side is heavy.
Yeah, it is.
Is it too many people or not enough people?
Not enough people.
I just walk right into it.
Heavy flow. My friend is Helen Dressy.
On seconds.
Yeah, I got him.
Yes.
And then.
Aiden, can you clip that, or somebody that's trying to clip it so we can see like where it is?
That was right in front of my head.
Like, I think as long as most of the raid lives and people focus on balls, we make the damage check. Like, our damage seems to be pretty good for the most part.
I think I saw it as well. It's like right on the left side. There's like an earth alley and like a bunch of pets. Like I think a lot of people are not stepping in front of them because they see pets and shit in front of them. Like I did that earlier. I thought somebody was in that, and it was just a pile of pets. I don't know why the pets all stack up on top of each other.
Because the AI tries to back on the boss.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there were more than one, but there's definitely one on the pet for sure.
I need to do a gangster's amount of damage.
I think basically every time one's going in, it's like going through a pet, and people think it's covered.
There's no real way to... I mean, I guess people have to keep an eye on the pet spots. That seems...
I mean, I
Are
don't know.
the pets all stacked or no?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're always
Like, if you look at the clipping just linked in Raider, there's like a giant earth alley and then a bunch of other pets there.
They're always like right here. So.
I think
Oh,
the
I
thing to
see it.
remember is that it doesn't hurt to hit him more than once.
It was like really bad to see because like it was inside the boss's white shit.
Well, if it's inside the boss's white shit, it's too late.
Yeah.
But if you can eat the hit, then you may as well, even if there's someone else looking like they're gonna hit it.
Well, I think
This is
the
just like
thing people are saying is more they either think those pets are people and they are going to hit it, or they don't see it because it's in the midst of the pets. Like a combination of those two things.
I can't not pop Earth Ellie there because I'm eating more balls than Ellie does on a Friday night. Like, it's a lot of them, so...
No, I mean, I'm not saying people shouldn't use pets. Like, that's clearly not the answer.
I'll find the
but-
pets and just stand on them and make
Just
sure
wanted
that
to
they
see.
don't go. Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
I'll
we can
stand
do
on the
that.
pets the best I can.
Yeah. I think
The demon highs on pets.
Okay,
Both
sounds
demon
good.
hunters just find good piles.
I didn't actually see. Is everybody's
Sure.
flask good? Just double check.
Is what?
Or everybody's flask good? Because mine is like just barely good, and I'll drop another cauldron if I need to.
We got enough for one pull on mine. Probably the majority of us.
Oh, 3.
Just grab one real quick. I want to kill this boss.
I just need to take out the floss and find balls.
Okay, let's do it.
Play goalie.
Wait, we're not in position.
You'll get there.
My tree.
Walk all the way around the other side.
You don't play that trinket. Shut up.
Good night.
I do.
I should have said boss trinket.
5,
Unforged, bro.
3, 2, 1.
Classic hitting 3 people at once.
So fast.
Didn't even proc my counter dice.
I was like, he's that side. I'm safe.
I just ran right through the boss. I was like, I gotta hit it. I don't know why.
DBA, to be honest.
This chick's in the citizen sitting in my room doesn't already throw up now. We
So
gotta
Grim-
kill it.
Grim
We
really
gotta
wants
kill
to kill it.
Yeah.
Domination.
Spell
Go
walk.
Vastus.
Suck soon.
Oh.
If I die, I pass out from the snow.
Okay, he's moving. I must say, it does feel very weird to pop CDs like Ez is doing this.
Well, I'm doing max damage, okay? I like using CD.
Free spread.
We're still both.
Unforged.
It's a melee fight.
Honestly, kinda, yeah.
It does seem like it, yeah. As long as everybody can fit.
Because he's got one piece.
This hitbox seems big enough that you can put a ton of melee around.
How many melee can fit inside a Holungus?
Ew. Are you serious right now?
Yeah.
You get locked out?
No.
It's probably something super minor.
It's fucking stupid, man. Don't even worry about it.
Sorry, I said a minor inconvenience.
Yeah, left wing.
Shit just happens, you know?
Spell Tyran.
It's about layer. That's an issue.
Oh. Flip shot.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna get it or not.
Dude, this guy's a weird boss.
Milkers!
Yeah, hopefully they look at that. Because it feels kind of inconsistent.
It's supposed to be
Watch
up in
balls,
my
watch
tower,
balls,
but-
please watch balls. Oh! A hailstone?
Okay, we're moving. On the sides. Watch knock. We can get him.
Spell fuzzy.
If anyone needs a grip, call.
Good foot.
So far. Oh my god.
Watch last knock.
Fuzzy needs balls.
Orbs. Remember, Phallus, you said you're watching pets.
Oh yeah. Here.
I'll go near him as well.
There might be 2 pet piles, so just make sure to check it out.
Yeah. No, 25.
A lot of people
That's
are on
fine.
Orbs. Ooh, res me.
Incoming.
I'm in spell word, I'm fine. Watch balls. Remember help on Hellstone?
Alright, I'm dead.
I think some people are getting super eager with balls now.
Victim had it.
Well, okay, not that one, but some of the earlier deaths were. I don't know.
Yeah, I died to getting balls.
Okay, one more, and then we're done. For real.
I think we do, don't we?
Don't think.
Are we doing Anduin tomorrow, or are we doing normal?
I mean, we're not doing Anduin tomorrow if we don't have this guy dead.
Yeah, but this guy will be dead, so are we doing Anduin tomorrow, or are we doing normal?
We will probably do normal unless they do like a big round of nurse. Because we're gonna.
Is there a repair real quick?
Yeah.
I'll try.
Welcome, friend.
How do I do more
Oh, I'm good.
damn, bro?
I was blocking my spot. I'm good.
Punch your monitor.
I mean, some of it is just like we need to do more damage on the walk, but I don't want to over encourage people and then have people like get left behind or die. Like any more damage we can do there helps us in the last phase. So
People falling behind does get real spicy because we can't heal them back there.
Yeah. Tried to ramp it. It did not work well.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Pulled early, I
1.
think. Yeah, I didn't.
But if you do, like, if you get ahead and you can heal, or if you are a healer in intermission, like, it's easy to stay ahead, and then you can just plan and heal for the most part. It's when you fall behind, like, really, you never catch up.
Start Jack's car?
Keep out, wherever Diva. Okay, I think people are probably a little tired too. I would say we probably do this to start tomorrow on like the Friday optional stuff, and then we go normal, because we're obviously going to one-shot it. But yeah, it's all optional, so if you don't want to or can't come, it's whatever.
Where can you die?
It's an interesting boss because it ends up turning into like a pretty interesting like patchwork style DPS check in the last phase. So it's like, it's a fun ramper.
I think it's great for a heroic boss. I think it's
Yeah,
sick.
it's actually really fucking cool. It's just
The
like the
boss that they completely redesigned.
Yeah. They did.
I
They
think it
made
turned
some
out
good
amazing.
choices redesigning
Weren't there
it.
pillars at some point?
There were
We
pylons.
used to hit pylons with the beam instead of the moats.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, we're in combat, so you gotta hurry through something.
What? No, we're not.
I'm in combat.
I was in combat.
Oh, yeah, that just dropped.
Didn't they also used to like move and like stand on top of the thingies or whatever?
I don't remember him ever moving in the main
I remember in like the
phase.
Hazelnutty video, it like said something about like he like plopped on top of one of the things on the ground.
I'll do a key somewhere.
Alright. Good night, gamers. See you tomorrow.
Damn, Carly's so fast.
That should be a
Everyone else is faster.
fairly satisfying boss to kill, though, for heroic.
They claimed the key
Easily.
before I was on the loading screen.
Who still needs a key group?
I'll go.
I could do one.
I could key.
Only Plaguefall 16s.
Oh, 2 mage group. That's never good.
2
Better
paladin
than 2
groups.
warlock.
Okay,
groups.
so we're gonna
2
need one
paladin
tank.
groups is fine.
Yeah, but if Carly can tank, then we should take Growlithe or vice versa, because
Mother.
you guys are the only 2 tanks on right now.
Crap.
Break it up, break it up.
Then I need a healer. If it's
Pip can heal you. Yeah, get Pip.
Wait,
for
who?
heals.
Oh.
Either Carly joins me or you join me. You decide, Growlithe.
How do I avoid? No, I don't want to say that's too mean.
How do you avoid Pip healing? You
What
you
the
join me.
fuck?
That's not what I was gonna say, Pip. I wasn't gonna say that.
He was gonna say me. I just tried to turn it around. In that case, you join the Carly group, and Carly leaves and joins me.
Man, Carly's getting kicked out of his own
I
group.
don't want to be in a group
Wait,
now.
that's
You
not
guys
under-
are mean to me.
Oh no, it's okay.
I'm gonna go play Fortnite or something.
I was just deflecting my own insecurity, Pip, because for sure Growlithe was gonna target me.
Come play with me, Pip.
I have the double warlock group.
How do I avoid
I don't like
playing
this.
with
I have a double mage.
None of you
group.
have the weak war. What
Oh,
are
we
your
can
keys?
swap a mage for a
Oh.
warlock.
Krim, more importantly, did you get rid of the chicken soup?
Yeah, I put it by my door.
All right, give me a mage.
Can we borrow a mage from somewhere?
Wait, what are we?
You're me one.
What,
All
Are we
right.
drafting groups?
All right, and then we're getting rid of one of our warlocks.
So
Spread
I
it
don't
out.
know. Whichever. What warlocks can we pick from?
I'll join whatever.
Bryce and Zoid.
But this is a fine group.
Yeah,
here,
that's a
'cause
tough choice.
We got.
Well, no, because we took their warlock, their mage. We have to give up a warlock,
Oh.
and then we need one more DPS.
Oh, I mean, I can also invite.
Oh, Krim will
if
join,
he wants
whatever.
to. Rice snagged the invite
Why do I
somehow.
always
Krim.
end up in a queue with a fucking
Wait, did you get to you then?
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, but we can trade to you if we need to.
Can we trade him for like a
you've
first
got-
and a conditional second?
Well, if you wanna take on this negotiation,
Oh, am I guild GM now? Like not
Sure.
guild master, like general manager?
build the teams.
Are you guys full though? You're
Trust
fine. And grab
process.
whoever.
We've been full. We just keep
Okay.
shuffling players.
I said the word.
Okay, good.
All right, what are we doing?
What are the rest of your keys?
Let's
Also, do we want
do
to switch Discords, or are we just?
I have a-
Yeah, we should probably
Inspires.
break up channels a
Let's
little
do
bit.
this key. Let's do this key.
You want to do the playfall? I mean, that's probably best of all those for me. Whoops, that's the wrong pip. I grabbed the wrong pip.
What the hell?
That wasn't even intentional either.
You're fucking toxic.
Who am I missing? Oh, Rice.
Yeah.
What does Tazavesh even drop? I'm sure there's something.
Tarvish?
I'm guessing Pip doesn't want to do it. So
I would rather fucking rip my eyeballs out, but I need to get 8 keys, so you know, I don't really have a choice.
Someone said something about one of the Tazavesh keys being nerfed.
Is it the streets? Because that was a fucking nightmare.
Gambit is what Carly said, but that was Carly's key, so.
Huh.
Oh, I also have a Gambit key though. If we want to do it, we don't have to though. We have a plague pulse.
which one? Which Tazavesh is the mailroom guy?
That's streets.
Streets.
I think.
Wait, Tweety, you don't have the portal to
Playful? I do.
Get over here.
Oh, well, I wasn't sure if we're doing this or Tazavish. They started talking about it and then I didn't click on it because 8-hour cooldown.
Nah, fuck Tazavish. Fuck that shit.
There's loot I could use in the second half of Tazavesh, but I could also
Okay,
do
if we
Playfall, 'cause I
time
can use
if we
stuff from there,
time
too.
this key, we can re-roll our Tarvish.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do the Playfall. That's fine with me.
Probably better to
I
save
feel
the
like-
learning for a day when it's not almost midnight.
Yeah, I feel like for Halandras, that last phase, we almost have to like assign ball positions or like people claim their ball. Because if
I
you
think
just
that could be
claim one ball and you just stay and you watch that one ball, then you're fine.
Is that true? Because they
No, because there
we
are
get
more,
more
than
spawns, right?
one ball. Yeah.
In one line.
Yeah.
Well, we get
there's
more
usually
spawns
like
as it goes on.
usually I'll have to handle like 3 or 4.
That might just be
Well, I mean,
because
like-
people are.
Yeah,
people
so
are
like
spread
because
out
it's
properly.
not like evenly spread the distribution of the balls. So it's almost better like if one side is super crowded with balls, like when Kelly calls out the south side, then more people go to the south, like stuff like that.
Or we can just assign them from the beginning. Like we only really need it in the phase 3 room, but we could literally make like a Sylvanas graphic for it.
Like Wara and I are swapping sides for no real reason, but like everybody else should be treating it as we walked in like to the entrance of the last room and that's south, and then you just orient exactly like we did in the first room. I'm guessing people aren't doing that, but I feel like that's a pretty easy way to think about it.
But what if it's like 3 people covering like 10 balls, let's say, because that can happen where like they get super crowded on one side.
But that's the same situation as in like phase 1. If you have like 3 pools that spawn,
Dude.
and
yeah,
you have to shift over.
What makes that last phase harder is like we don't have the slow.
Sure.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, it's just so much damage taken because you're eating all those balls, bouncing them back.
Oh,
I'm
was
ready
here
here.
too.
We can go in.
And I don't think it's related to the running through the line rather than rotating constantly strat, because I feel like that might be harder for us.
Yeah, I don't think it's that. I think the spread though definitely is usually when we wipe, when everyone's spreading for the missiles, and then a ball gets in during that.
Yeah, I think mostly we just gotta pre-shoot, like pre-hit the balls before that. So.
And that's weird too, because like melee, it seems like should be spreading the missiles the exact same way they do in the first phase, and it seems like we do a pretty good job in the first phase of like a nice kind of even circle around the boss, and then like I know I and the people next to me normally just take it like a step out and then we step right back in, and so like you should still really easily be able to knock balls and not get shifted out of your spot that way.
We have a lot of ranged close to melee though during that phase, which I don't know if that's better or worse. They have less to move then.
I didn't notice it when I looked, but I think that might be worse.
I should see like videos of the kills and see how spread the ranged actually are.
I feel like if... Does this make sense?
Whose key was this?
5.
Mine.
4,
Bryce's.
3, 2, 1.
You not get the same distance, like wherever you are, but I think it feels like it just gives you a little more leeway if you're ranged, knocking it back.
Oh yeah.
You do, but it's just I have to pop a personal sometimes because like they just get sucked in super fast.
The House of Eyes
Yeah.
has finally sent someone to kill me.
I'm the wrong covenant, man.
You're
What
welcome
am I
to
doing?
try. The horrors
I guess we're
within these halls will make
going
quick
for
work of you. Stradamus
Ashen, which should be more, but it's bolstering, isn't it?
I'm the
It
wrong
is, yeah.
legendary.
Someone's done that.
I don't know.
No need to kick Wonderbrow.
Man, you're much.
Pip and I were really focused. She's the wrong legendary, I'm wrong legendary and covenant.
Dude, sorry, I was talking to Ellie because he had to call me a bitch after I made the comment about him sucking on nuts on Friday nights. Which, to be clear, is a very fair thing for him to say back to me. I absolutely deserve it.
I mean, there's nothing left to kick.
It's actively bad to kick it.
Wait, don't kick it or kick it?
Don't kick it.
Oh.
Like I can steal the buff.
Okay, so I thought you said kick it.
No. Yeah,
I was focusing on it.
Dispel yourself.
I was just stunning first.
Kicking the Wondergrow, right? Because that's an important pick. Please keep clicking it, you know?
We should get the CDR thing next so that Ashley's...
Yeah, so that's her, right?
I think so.
I feel like Rice could be trolling me, but I don't actually remember, so...
Her, bro.
I think that is
Vi is the haste, her is the CDR.
Yeah. I think that is technically correct.
Man, it feels much worse doing keys without Kyrian.
Someone didn't pick it. Good. Yummy.
We should fully wipe so I can go outside and swap my legendaries.
I'm like, maybe we just reset the key and do
So much damage. Can we pull the next thing?
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Pull the plague rock, by the way. We're also pull the plague
It's
rock.
fucking owning me. That was my orb.
Nether? I still have Wing Buffet popping up on my screen.
Wing Buffet? Like, can you drop
I don't know, man.
cookies or
Yeah,
buns?
Where are you summoning?
Thought Pip wanted to change.
I could.
Watch the bull spring on there.
Also, my threat's not going to be great on pulls like this, so good luck to you.
I already blew everything.
It's okay, it's on whatever Pip's everything Wednesday is.
Chad! Oh, just kidding, you fucking died.
Oh, it's okay, I had drinking because I didn't change that item.
Oh,
no. I was gonna run away. We have res, but I'll run.
Fight it, probably.
You just fight. Wait, I'm trying to kill these things.
They're roll low! Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I need to walk outside of the dungeon. I'll be right back.
Lucky dudes
Oh.
you like.
There's a plague rock.
Farewell,
I could just kill it.
Just sure. I'm gonna just toss this out here. What if we lower it to a 15 and we... That's fine.
Well, failing it and lowering it to 15 are like the same, right? So you might as well just complete it. It'll take less time at this point.
Yeah.
I meant so I could change covenants and Pip could do her gear.
Oh, I already did my gear.
I mean, we can give you a portal and then I'll summon. Portal Orbos.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that
actually,
works.
yeah.
Sure.
Don't forget to pick your soul bind before you summon back.
Yeah. Can't imagine who might forget that, but I'm sure it's happened to somebody sometime.
Man, I almost auto-clicked that.
Nice.
We can probably pull like 1 or 2 of these without Growlithe.
I'm running back up.
Okay.
Let's definitely do that.
You can pull all of them this time. How many ones? I had my burst that time. I need someone else to CC those. I got it.
Out of ramp.
Oh.
I'm gonna let you be in charge of Hero so I don't have to think about it.
Killing the Viper is
I'm just gonna hero now. I don't know when people slow down hero up.
I'll banish first slime.
Can you fear second as well?
I will do that.
You do eventually want to kill the I did.
Yeah, I don't have CDs right now. We might want to kill these guys though.
Okay, yeah, we have to kill him.
Big guys.
I'm dead, man. I'm really far. I'm really far.
We have res, but I guess Derek has.
I can res him. I don't know where he is, but he's probably over there.
You guys are gonna have trouble with it.
I don't even know where it is.
I will reset.
There it is. I guess don't take the res for resetting. Although if we're resetting, then I think we should just drop the key. That like wasn't.
No, it's just
close.
that pull was so bad. I just ate so much shit.
Fair enough. I think we kind of need less than that boss though. I don't want to reset anyway.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Because we only have one CC for it.
It's an aberration. We need less for it? I guess.
I feel like we're gonna get to it even if we have less, but we can go pull other stuff if you want, or reset. I really don't care.
We can do the slime trick. Do we have a necro?
Yeah.
Okay, we could just do the slime thing then. Make it easier. So we go over here and we pull this. These four. Spine breaker and then these slime claws and shit. Watch the tunnel.
I watch it hit me.
Oh, I also watched it hit me.
Ursula, you dumb fuck!
Pull the plague, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like we should just reset. But even yeah.
Believe, you gotta believe. Plague rock might hurt because you're not dispelling your own diseases.
I didn't have the spell, I had just gotten or just used it.
Wing buffet.
Wing buffet. And then we pull these two, the plague boars. We just kill them.
Should I flush EP?
Not yet. Fleshy pea? What?
Yeah. You know, Fleshcraft?
How is that fleshy pea?
The P silent?
Fair enough. Okay.
It's pterodactyl. Come on, man.
Should I pull these guys?
Yeah, we need those the next two too. So we kill the plague binder and we don't kill the pestilence, and then we drag it over to the boss.
We don't kill the slime?
Don't kill the pestilence too. We want to kill it next to the boss.
No, wait. I'm gonna let you tell me when I should do that.
Yeah, we should just be kicking it and moving. You're not gonna want to actually fleshcraft until like the red slime thing is kind of close to being gone, or you can do it early. It like kind of doesn't matter that much. We can play this one of two ways. We can either just stand in the little red thing that it leaves and get the buff that way, Or you can just use Fleshcraft and we can get the bug that way instead. Either way should be fine. We need to kick him.
Your fucking pet just keeps stunning it.
Dude, that's my kick, man. You guys asked for kick, so I kicked.
No,
We're out of range and we don't need to kick it.
Growlithe is Braun.
Hey, Braun does what he wants.
Yeah, he does.
Wait, so what are we doing here? Just standing in something?
Yeah, so when it dies, it'll drop a little red puddle, and you stand in it, you take damage, but you also get a haste buff. And we can pull now.
We don't need to stand in this, I just flesh craft it.
Okay, we'll stand out.
You didn't say that, Pip.
Whatever. I don't want us to take like a bunch of extra damage. This guy kind of hurts and I'm dumb.
Usually you do the stand in it thing when you have a Holy Paladin, because they can just action, and then it doesn't matter that you're taking damage.
Oh, so I should be Ashen. I can go respec.
Yeah. We're gonna have to kill these.
You're in the next race? Or, yeah, dude. I don't know what you're doing. I thought you said something.
Dude, my ramp, what the fuck?
Just believe. Now we just kind of pray, I guess.
Probably. That's not great.
I have a big game here. Keep him out for a little longer. Got it. Nice.
I was saving that until I heard an aw shit, bro.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
What's going on?
Pip!
Oh, fine. Here, fine. Fuck you. It's keeping my damage alive?
Oh, fair enough.
Pip is blasting, so... What's your Earth Ellie thing? I feel like I need to know.
Dwayne.
I'm getting,
Yeah,
getting
already.
different reports.
It's my Earth Ellie! Why are you listening to Rice?
You know, that's a good point. I'm sorry, Pip, I don't know. Rice has done weird things to my brain.
If they kill the purple slime, it reduces the damage taken by everything else. So there's not that much point in killing other things with it. Although it's better to pull than not pull, I guess. It's just gonna like pat there forever.
My pleasure.
Yep. It's okay, it's coming back now. It'll be like 30 seconds.
This is another chip EP. That guy.
You like it when I stand right on the steps? I feel like
Yeah,
most
this is,
viewers do.
honestly, I don't give a fuck. You're tanking this dungeon, so I like my interest in like worrying about the dungeon timing went out the window.
What does that even mean?
Every single time I do a key with you, you're like, oh, I don't give a shit what I'm doing. We're doing a key. I didn't even realize.
Okay, so that's fair. But that's normally with the like assumption that everybody else is paying attention, and so I'm just like leeching off them.
That's slime claw.
No, the slime claw.
Oh, you didn't. Okay, we're good. I think we're down a little bit of percent, so we might want to grab some extra stuff here.
Wonderful.
Or maybe these guys. Just drag them into the worm thing here.
Man.
We can blow them all up.
He's just not getting a res then.
Oh, G's dead?
I got
You can drag these into the...
I was like, oh, okay, I can pull those as soon as 2 gets a res. And then...
Yeah.
I didn't even know he was dead.
We don't actually really need to do damage here, because those guys will come back. I'm gonna
Bro,
pull
let's
them
move
too.
the slime claw to the canister. Oh, the plague boar is here, actually. I forgot about
Yeah.
these guys.
Oh, he's fucking me up. Watch out for the plague boar explosion here. Oh my god, I'm getting nuked.
Oh, you're dead. Why am I dying?
That guy does a ranged attack.
Oh,
the
the
other one
fucking
got pulled.
tentacle. What the
That's why.
fuck?
Oh, how did that get pulled?
Maybe I pulled it when I hit the other plague boar. I didn't think it would work that way, but I guess it must have. I don't think there's any other way it could have got pulled.
How did that get pulled?
It's just one of life's mysteries, Rice.
Yeah, I do have them.
I get it. Because his name is
Man, Pip, you're so on the ball.
Dude, yeah, I am. Did you see how many fucking, like, orbs I hit on Halandris? I'm beefing.
I should look at that. I guess I can do it by just damage taken by him or something.
Nah, I can hear.
Although I think they splash, if I remember right. So not technically.
Do they?
It's like something tiny, like 2 or 3 yards.
Hey,
around.
wait, you can just like mouse over the thing and
know
it tells you like the fucking buffs.
But if they did splash, then that would probably mean the person who got splashed on was trying to bounce it anyway, so that's fine, right?
Dude, Illy does so much damage. I already do
Pip,
that
why do
much
you already have this?
It's the one thing I'm doing well because I'm a fucking resto shaman on that fight, okay?
Tell you what, man, between you and Kelly.
The one thing...
Kelly, try and go.
The one thing that we're good at is, like, stack healing, and that fight, not a single person is near another person. It's like fucking Fetid. That's my only frame of reference for shitty fights, is Fetid is the worst fucking fight.
I will dissect you myself.
It went really quiet. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
What? No.
I love you. What? That was weird. Sorry. Fuck.
Bro, dispel my haste debuff, please.
Oh, I don't actually see that. What is it? I wonder why I don't see that on frames.
It's a disease, I think.
Yeah,
It's
right.
called disease?
No,
No.
you can just do curses. Do you like curses?
No disease.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you have to follow that if you get it, because I don't see that on frames.
It's only that guy, anyways.
Oh, Prot Paladin can dispel disease? That's kind of sick.
Wait, let's do
We
that
can do a
slime
slightly-
boy.
We
Shield's
can do a
already
slightly
gone.
bigger pool because I have Earth
Well, we're double point, that's alright.
Oh, what the fuck?
I thought the purple slime
Pip
was not
said,
supposed to do that.
and I quote,
We gotta
we
kill
can do a
this
slightly bigger pool, so Pip gets what she wants.
Hell yeah!
We need to kick those guys in the back, bring them
We
in.
traded for that healer. We're gonna use it. you all know, Pip knows. I don't give a fuck about what we pull in keys.
I've known this.
A haste?
Someone else is gonna have to get explosions for a little bit, I think.
I'm doing my best to help.
I'm doing nothing to help.
I need food.
You need me to drop more?
No, I'm eating.
I don't know if it was quicker, but I'm glad we did it, Pip. Nice call.
Yeah, yeah. I just wanted to do big damage when my Earthly was up.
I mean, that's what I would expect Rice to do, so I'm glad.
Damage. I didn't
Nice.
see that. I stood in Earthen though.
Eat that?
Standing in Earthen?
Nice, 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 nice. It's like the best thing about you being a PvPer. It's just you're like always aware of them.
I know, it's very impressive. And pretty useful in raid sometimes, actually. He's just so aware. That's all I got for you for a compliment, Rice.
Yeah. Oh shit. Let's kill Vi. I like that. I like that.
You heard the man.
I literally can't see what they're called. So, good luck.
I changed their nameplates on Plater, but it apparently didn't work, which is super disappointing. Because I like changed it to Haste, like Stealth and whatever the other one is.
Oh, I got combo
I
there.
can't res you, man. I'm ramping. Sorry.
I'm ramping.
We haven't heroed yet, by the way.
I'm resing you
Because
now.
I died.
We don't have a hero class.
True.
Wait, what
I
the
was just
fuck?
wondering
Don't hear
if we
it
were
yet.
supposed to.
I would hero when the ooze comes out.
What the fuck's wrong with my shit?
Me when it comes out black and looking like coffee grounds.
No, Pip. Are you figuring
The answer is internal bleeding.
First 2 units,
After 8 ramps.
Alright, so.
Oh, that's beat
God, I'm so
like, I was like, oh no, I just used horse.
I don't have any damage for this. You guys gotta carry. CC'd those things. I did
You
my
did.
job.
Wow.
So you emerge victorious. But at what cost? What vile mixture
I'm
is
gonna
now
grab these
coursed
next to
through
you for you when I pull this.
That
Sure.
is the
You can pull them
plague's
separately.
power.
Make the next pull easier.
It lingers, festers, destroys
Done that.
everything it touches. Even the victor.
I probably want to grab these two here too.
Akrek not
Just make
been
a
so
percent.
foolish. Had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
Then don't kick the cast that this guy does.
Wait,
Just on the stealth things if you see it.
didn't we do this dungeon earlier, Bryce? I didn't have stone, sorry, I said. And this pack right here had a whatever the encrypted thing is called.
Hey, I just ran, bro.
Did you say it ramped?
No, I just. Fuck!
Still in this one.
No, the stealth thing.
I'm
Unlucky.
Blind him, maybe? Oh, it's done for that though.
Fucking hate the Mola. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. There's a set of stealth things over there.
Where?
I didn't
They're
see
gonna
one
move
of them.
somebody behind them. I'll try my word about it.
Onward.
Maybe they're gonna ambush now.
Goodbye, someone.
I walled.
I need mana.
You have 29% pep. Seems like more than enough.
I had like
Is there work to be done?
14%. Fuck you. I'm good.
You will not stop me! I will slay you where you stand. A single scratch is all it will take. Your demise comes from the shadows. I will slay you where
Back up.
Ouch. Oh,
A single scratch is all it will take.
That did. I got scared.
Target has escaped me. Your demise comes from the shadows.
I don't have force for this, so these are going to be slow.
You get a speed
Pip is the best, man. She's just a gamer.
Actually, I corked up white boy who's goated with the sauce with a little bit of swagger, something to that effect.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even
Corked up
know
white boy
like,
with a little bit of swagger, goated with the sauce, busting it down sexual style.
I don't even know what words you said.
Don't worry about it. It's not relevant.
They may not have been words.
It's all you need to know is that's what I am. You don't need to know what it means. You just need to know that's what I am.
Sandy.
I will slay you where you stand.
I feel like you're trolling us, right?
What? I boarded!
I feel like you run out and then it looks like you're out and then you port back in.
A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me.
Unless I don't have them.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, how'd that go so poorly so quickly?
I think we need to bust. I think we need to bust this.
I mean, I only have force for every other, so like when they're spread out like that, unless there's some trick to getting them out on pallet faster.
I think it's just, I think life maybe, I don't know. Can he just arcane explosion the far ones?
I do. That time I died that
Didn't see
aggro.
that coming.
It wasn't even
All of Maldraxxus will join
the
you.
ability they do.
Many deals for
Should we last there?
Is the mirror image,
We sort of should
No,
be.
it's fixed.
Oh.
And I'm a little bit more concerned about the final boss than about that. I guess we can list them both, right? Because we're not timing anyway. Yeah, we can list
I think we
everything.
can time this.
Ah man, I'm committing tyrant on the dude. Kind of bad, right? I don't know. I don't want to send it on the boss. Just like, did that thing just get cleaved down? I guess.
I mean,
what thing?
I think it should just kind of get cleaved down, but I'm not really sure.
What thing? The relics.
Oh, I mean, I feel like leaving them up too long is bad, but I don't really care, I guess.
You will not stop me.
Wait, what the fuck?
You were like all walking towards it.
A single scratch is all it will take.
There's an explosive going on.
Yeah, I watched it.
Target has escaped me. Fear the dagger in the dark. A single scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand. Target has escaped me.
Uh-oh. I'm dumb. I didn't even grab the thingy.
I just told him not, told her not. I'm in combat with her.
I will slay you where you stand. Your demise comes from the shadows. My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand.
He can be very squishy in this next one.
I don't have Shadow Fury for this. I'm gonna move my pet. Actually, I can't. Fuck. I'm bad.
Your demise comes from the shadows. A single scratch is all it will take. No target has escaped me.
Alright, last ram. Hope it's a good one.
Comes from the shadows. I will slay you where you stand.
Explosives.
We should kill the boss now. Thank you.
Why'd you say that at the start, Pip?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Pip.
I like went that's what I meant.
It was so hard. That's so annoying. This was just...
I mean, there just has to be a better way to pick him up. It's telling. It's super easy to do it on warrior, you just need to him, but... You can't even quite, like, alternate toll with horse on them, so it's weird.
Get your lust debuff off of this guy.
Everything is negotiable.
Oh fuck! Wait! Trollus!
Oh, okay.
Good job, Bryce.
I get the last debuff. Can you patch me up?
Yeah, you patch me up.
We've been expecting you. Heed my call.
Probably not a good idea to hold 2 on both things. Oh,
What happened?
that double melee'd me. Everything melee'd me with I think I can remember this release.
Explode!
I'll range the
I wanna kill this big dude.
Do it, Rice.
I have many
I'll range the
wares.
explosions. Easy.
Let's get in there.
Oh! Oh, the big bitch is on you. around the corner.
Keepers of rot, heed my call.
Oh, he's mailing me.
Oh my god, I have to do fucking 3v3 arena after. Holy fuck, man.
You don't have to, Bryce.
Comes for you.
Does everybody have their left debuff off?
Not. Okay, I'm good.
Well, left second phase.
I got whoa.
Whoa. Crazy.
What does this guy get?
This it's the DR one.
Oh, we need that shit.
It's actually kind of good.
Oh, there's no. If someone dies there with the movement speed buff,
Oh man, yeah, the movement speed buff. It's like the opposite of last season. I'm listening here.
the earthen guys. Oh, whoa, shit, the earthen's not there. Okay, get out of the earthen.
Yeah, I'm dumb.
Gotta finish this one.
This malignant spawn is trucking.
An altar here.
That really just happened. I'm dead. I'm good.
Press a DR.
I had pressed every DR.
Press a button. Press something.
Yeah, I'm dead.
You're no BRS.
I played that poorly, that's my bad. I could have done 300k damage, man. I fucked up. Sorry. I didn't pot. And I fucked up my ramp.
You just get rid of Lusty Buff and go again.
Any lucky doos you like? Good fortune to our friends.
It's right here. Hell yeah. Oh, I got loot today in raid.
Wait, what?
I haven't gotten a single piece of loot from raid yet.
Oh, we killed Artificer today. I forgot about that.
I got a pair of boots, but I wear legendary boots, so.
I've gotten what are they fucking called? Conduits.
Hey, that's an upgrade pet.
Wow. One's for enhancement.
Ooh, and this is good.
Sure, enhance is good right now.
And the other one is my enemies affected by Hex deal 12% reduced damage for 8 seconds after Hex is removed. Ooh.
Yo, that's gonna be huge.
Just Hex Halandris when he's doing his suck
God,
thing.
I fucking wish.
Hey Laundress. Fucking Hey Laundress, bro.
Probably pot P3, I think.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yo, let's get the woe guy again. I like that.
Okay.
This one is fun to dodge, by the way.
Hey, Gaston!
I think this might be wipe.
I'm so dumb!
Oh shit, I thought we were wiping!
Yeah, I just kind of assumed we were wiping.
Wait, why'd you res me?
On reflex.
I kind of thought we'd be safe all the way back here.
There's something legitimately wrong with my brain. We've been in this key for too long, and I just
Go! We still have buff.
Oh, we still got the buff.
That's the difference we need right there.
We also can technically get a set of buffs before we pull with the thingamajiggers.
We can get like the DR, since that lasts a while, for the infection strain, and then we get the haste buff. Or the CDR. You think
I think we
CDR
just
good?
pull it and don't get it.
I don't like this affix, man. Affix is
I mean, we did wipe on this boss for a long time on a 16 the first day of the week.
Oh, we're
What?
actually doing it. Alright.
Let's get the woe relic.
You wanna get well?
Does this stun you, the beam?
I don't think it's done. I think it just hurts. Oh my god. I had nothing else in this. My bad. I believe.
Killed that, there's no way.
Good job.
Not even hard, right, Pip?
135
I
valor.
hate keys, dude. Keys fucking
Just
suck.
the first week is always so bad. Yeah.
Does somebody get a? Oh wait, you probably can't even trade it.
No, I can't.
Hey, look. None of that's good.
What did my key turn into?
Any reserves?
Oh, right, that's me.
What did my key turn into?
I would probably take that ring, Pip, if you don't need it, but I'm guessing.
Spearess of Ascension?
Stop my I'm so fucked up. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll put her on the floor.
It's a good ring for Elemental, but it's not a good ring for Resto. So hey,
Nah,
Grawless, what the fuck am I playing in Raid?
What were you playing tonight, Pip? Huh?
I was playing Resto, but there's been like it's been talked about multiple times when you go in Elemental, and you're just like, it's been mentioned. Like, that's what I don't know what to do. I'll trade it for you.
Are you speaking words again?
I'll trade it to you if you say that.
You see what I think about that, Pip?
Are you leaving?
You see what I'm doing? Oh man, I can't even leave and make a point. No, you can
Okay.
keep it. It's not actually that good.
Wow. All that. For now, you can keep it. It's not that good. Fuck you.
Man, my damage sucks.
Yeah, it does.
No, if
S tier though.
a trinket.
S tier.
No.
Plague Soul's a pretty low damage dungeon anyway.
Yeah, let's actually look at these pictures you linked me, Pip. Is this over the whole night?
Yeah, so the first one is just in general, and the second one is P3.
I'm not even gonna say what I know you're like hoping I say.
It's like, wow, look at you, Pip! And then you clap really loudly, and then you go, woo! Like,
Well, I mean, in spirit, yes, but like I know you're hoping for like some version where I mention balls like several times.
oh. That would be good. I just want validation.
You know,
28. How is that? I feel like that's got to be a miscount.
A what?
man,
That can't be the actual number of balls you hit.
like, I think the pull we, like, pumped the boss, I think Go was, like, actually blasting. Or we skipped the shield.
Oh, that's why.
He got, like, a
Enhancement
lot of
isn't good until they get their tier anyway, right?
Why did you cut it off at WA, Pip?
I don't think, yeah, they're not good yet until they get their tier. But they're good damage-wise anyways right now.
Because everyone else below WA is not worth looking at.
Everything
I am surprised. I'm actually kind of disappointed that I'm as high as I am because, especially in the first couple phases, I don't focus on it a ton.
I'll let you know right fucking now that's the only thing I do because healing on this fight fucking sucks.
Our shaman's own.
Yeah, for healing myself when I get really low from just playing fucking ping pong.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head up to the raid chat.
Go sleep.
You're not going. When you said that the other day, Rifes, you were back like an hour later.
I'm gonna go. PvP.
Hard breaking it.
We're only 20
I'm
minutes
I'm
over.
not doing another plague fall this week.
You all said a plague.
Oh, you
fall?
guys
my
too,
God.
huh? So it wasn't just us.
That was exactly us.
What'd you guys run?
Plague fall.
What the fuck is with the plague falls?
That or Taz.
Yep, we had Tazavesh also, but
This plague
Like,
fall is
only
going to
been
turn into a
plague
Taz.
falls this week.
Pip told us we could do the Tazavesh, but Two, you
What's
wanted
highest
the-
single
two, you
target?
wanted the plague
Mad
fall.
Paragon or the Ringing Clarity?
As a tank in Mythic Plus?
Yeah. Because I'll swap. I just need to summon.
I have many
I assume that
to-dos.
Divine Resonance is higher damage. I just know you're supposed to wear it in Mythic Plus, but
See, I have a friend who does like a lot of Mythic Plus, like he pushes really high and he says use Shield, the Shield of Righteous one. But that's mostly for trash damage, I think.
yeah, I mean it definitely does good trash damage.
Okay, summon me back and answer legendaries.
You only have to think